All right, good morning, Lennon Mixa, good to see you. Welcome back to another day of Underrail. I hope everybody had a glorious fucking weekend and probably got more sleep than me, because I can, even on days when I'm supposed to be sleeping more, I still don't sleep as much as I probably should. All right, let's get some gamer subs in our system and let's go. We're still in the middle of this goddamn Crimson Meadow Horticultural Center, so we are not done. I still can only pray to God that these locust hives do not respawn at anything resembling a decent rate. All right, where exactly were we? Good for you. Had an afternoon shift yesterday up until 10 p.m. and a morning. Oh, the back-to-back. Oh, no, yeah, no. I've been there a handful of times. They suck every time. They suck every time. This is my 6th day in a row at work. Ooh, God, yeah, no. Are you level 25? I believe that's what we hit. Yes, as of last level, we hit that. Why is my perception low? All right, the Aegis Sec Trooper helmet reduces perception by 1. 3 night shifts, 2 afternoons in the last 13 days. I'm all morning. Oh, God, no, that sounds wonderful. Worst way. 1 more level and it's veteran feat time. Yep. Technician. All right, let's look around. Oh, hey, advanced electronic repair kit. That's not bad. Caltrops to repair. Empty to repair. Batteries. Not bad. Not bad. Lockpick 80. Lockpick 80. Let's get those open. No reason to wait around. Medical supplies. Okay. Not exactly the most valuable of things. And more medical supplies. Okay, battery. Bolt. What are we doing on? We are really close to the max in our weight, so. No, we should still have enough. Hey, Strider in Amber. One day we'll be able to repopulate the planet with whatever this Strider ate. Okay, Jurassic Park reference. I get you. And empty. Alright, what's on this computer console? Welcome P Bridges, Crimson Meadow Horticultural Center. Unable to link to LIN, local data alone. View dispatcher logs. Only most recent logs available. Crimson Meadow Horticultural Center, 1510-122. Yeah, okay, and that gives you the import coordinates to my NCD. Joint Security Headquarters, Lemurian Manufacturing Complex, Blistering Shores Research Facility, Nexus of Technology. Alright. Got some more information, and we've got... There's what? There's 1 hive for sure in there. I'll bet you there's definitely another. Oh, wait. So what? There's just no way in there? That's a bit weird. Yeah, there's no way in there. That's weird. Why can I select the statue? Before use the statue of a strong man standing pridefully despite being on the brink of collapse. Vines support it, corrosion tears it apart, and its cybernetic viscera, clearly visible through the numerous holes of the outer body, are now home to diverse life, yet display no life of their own. What captures your attention the most, however, is the thin mobile device in one of the statue's hands. Alright, well, hold on. Take the ampules. Hey, there's the last of the very old cheese and 2 shotguns. That does actually get us overweight. Hold on. Let me see here. There we go. Extract humors. No, not the adrenal glands. It's the heart. That'll save us on some weight. And the insectoid saliva. There we go. Those are both sell nicely, and we're still okay on the rest of those. Wait, what? Am I still... Okay, apparently I'm still overburdened. What the fuck? Okay, 6,008. Oh, wow, that machete is not worth it. I did not realize that. Where is my cycle item? traps. That's actually worth it. Let's... I think they're about the same. They're the same type of shotgun. Yes? Okay, so yeah, just go ahead and... that. We have gas masks. It does occur to me the regular... well, no, we still lose out on the perception and everything, so it doesn't really help us. Technically speaking, that gets me to where I need to be, but oh, okay, it's the... it's always the... How long does that last? Your character's perception increased by 2 and generates 2 health points a turn. Also makes the character glow. Okay. So take the smaller batteries, top off our charge there, and we'll also use the bandage. And yep, that immediately put us over. God damn it. Oh, that. Go away. Drop that off. Drop the cardboard box off. Drop the chemical trap case off. I don't need that. Collector, those are sellable. Don't I have... yes. There we go. Yeah, total weight of 2... oh, yeah, that'll save us some weight. And fuel required for that. I don't like that the flat beaker can even be said to be in there, and yet it doesn't give me the right fucking... there we go. Pop that up. Have you seen the John Rod memes? Haven't read JoJo Part 9, waiting for him to have a ton of chapters, but I can't escape the John Rod meme. I have no idea what that even means. Not gonna lie, no idea what that even means. Precognition, third eye. Third eye pill. Well, most of the meds are usually pretty good. Create the so-called third eye pill by combining salivinine, black vitreous, lofamidrine, and a capsule. Right? Not gonna, I'm assuming from the name it's got to do something with like perception or something. Dead woman. Canned mushrooms and canned fish. Really? I'm still not sold on this. Hold on. Can we open up this ventilation shaft real fast? Because I think you have to use a ventilation shaft in order to get in there to destroy that last hive. So I'd like to go do that first. Yes. Let's go take it, shall we? Yes. Hello, Mr. Locusts. This is shit. Alright, precognition, psionic mania. Drop the hammer right on top. Not quite enough. Can we drop fire on that side? There we go. Why can I not? Why can I not target you? Nope. God. Because it's behind the hive, I just can't target him. What the fuck? Fine. So, okay, so the gas does actually spread. It just takes fucking forever. Good lord. Why is that security camera on? I don't remember. No, I guess some of them were on, weren't they? Block. Why is it so dark? Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? 4 bolts. Good God. The fucking locals already drop bolts out the ass. I don't know why you need to give me even more. There, Sequoia. No, not that. Oh, and we're overburdened again. Hold on. got that. All right. 17, 16. That one's probably going to be the most valuable, so let's go ahead and cycle item. You. And then let's go ahead and get us a proper repair kit going. Firstly, we'll use that to repair that to get some value out of it. Secondly, we need to repair our armor somewhat. We have actually been going quite a lot here. How are my boots doing? They're actually fine. The helmet is doing okay, but the armor just needs to be repaired. There we go. Much better. This corpse, get that up. Stocks, that up. All right, are we good? That got opened up. Everything's closed out there. Goddamn, I have been in here so long that the plants have regrown. I have been inside this complex for so long that the plants have regrown. Dear God. Alright, let's see what this statue's holding in its hand. I'm assuming it's another one of those NPC data files or something. Hold on. Let's go ahead and take a top off on my psi ability. And then give me a quick top off on health. Because I've got a nasty feeling this thing's gonna come alive when I try to take it. Lord Brown Bear, welcome! You know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I mean, I know it, but I've largely only seen up to Stardust Crusaders and the ending of that, so not exactly up to date on it. Also, I'm still of the opinion that stands are not that interesting as a power set, so everything from Season 3 onwards has kind of just not been in my interest. I still think Part 2 was the best. I'm just gonna say it, I still think Part 2 was the best. Before you, yeah, we already read this. Try to pull the device out. The statue's hand has a firm grip on the device. It could be just that years of stillness have resulted in the two sticking together with the aid of some accumulated muck. Grip the device with both hands and pull. It's difficult to grasp the device firmly since only a small part of it protrudes from the hand, so you're basically only grabbing it with the tips of your fingers. After some effort, though, you do manage to finally reach a point where you begin hearing a faint cracking, in addition to the device feeling looser. Pull the device. You tug on it one more time, and the device is finally yours. Meanwhile, the strong man remains inert. I'm honestly shocked by that. A red bug with black spots has settled on the statue's nose. Let's get out of here. Cleared all that out. We cleared all that out. We cleared all that out. Ventilation unit. No. Okay, so this place is clear. We came in through that elevator, right? What? Why can't I? Fuck. Go this way again. And through here. Open the door. Oh. I could have just used the gas grenades. Alright, well, at least I still have some. Okay, please. So if I remember correctly, yeah, these are all blocked off. Submarine dock, utility maintenance, algae. Yeah, so all those are blocked off. Part 7 has the best power system in the series. It's a new take on Hamon. Oh, that could be interesting. I'm in a struggle. Do I lay down and sleep in my free time or play games like a zombie? In all honesty, if you're having to ask that question, it's probably best for you to lay down. If you need to, put me on low or something and, I don't know, figure... whatever you need to do, Mixa. Sometimes your body just needs it. Your body just needs it. And there's no questioning about it. So, was there anything else? Report your findings to the professor. Okay, so we know this was clear, but there appears to be one more portion of the horticultural area. I'll wake up at like 10 p.m. and then sleep from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. Nightmares? Oh, yeah, fair. Okay, so we'd have to go get our ship. Okay, so it does appear, at least given how long we were in there, that Oh. Savon, this is Marcus. We have an emergency. Respond. Here, Marcus, what's over? It's about the professor. He's been kidnapped. They stormed through one of the evacuation tunnels and took the professor. I thought we had guards down there. There were. Listen, Chief Briggs wants you to meet him ASAP at the keep, right at the entrance. Got it. I'm headed right there. Son of a bitch. All right. All right, gotta double time it back to the camp then. Once when I fell asleep in the afternoon, felt like someone was choking me for a split second. Weird as fuck. Oh, that's a new one. I have no idea what would have resulted in that. The only thing I can think of is that you went to sleep, like, with your mouth open or something, or you were dehydrated, and when you woke up, your body finally realized it. That's about the only thing I can think of. There were is not a good phrase. No, it's not. Damn, you got a nice boat now. Yeah. All that money that I accumulated over the time of playing the game got me, I went back to Core City and picked up a very nice boat. Well, thank you for the med supplies, at least. It's plant meat. I don't care. I kind of lurk and just listen. That's fine, Mixa, man. That's fine. I get you. I do that, too, with a lot of streamers. Trust me, man. I get it. The main advantage of this thing, though, is, yes, it does have a gun on the front, but it's also just heavily armored, so I don't have to worry about most of the sea life. One time I had a week a few years ago where I overslept the dream of dying happened 3 times in 1 week. Ooh. That's the kind of thing that starts to give you trauma after a while. Surprised we're not allowed to land. 100% if I sleep in the afternoon. Second time I lay down is always bad sleep. Oh, that sucks. Yep. Hello, Mr. Naga Protector. Said to meet him at the keep. Do I have time to drop shit off? Because my inventory is like completely full, Captain. Okay, he's not outside of it, so that I think that means I've got time to go. Yeah, Seeger. Go see Chief Briggs. Oh, boy. Was that a robot in the shape of a snake man? Yeah. Yes, it was. It was even called a Naga. They seem to be having another conversation or aware of your presence. Listen in. Ow! Pipe work and drop off. He clenches his fist, stops, then bows and shakes his head. All of this contained within a single second, as he's facilitating between distress and aggression. I can't freaking do this. He can't keep me here like a rat. Calm down, Tone. Calm down. We've got a situation. We're keeping things under control. Oh, it's because I'm a southerner, right, huh? His erratic gesticulation continues. But of course, we're all double-dealing ratters, eh? Well, I'll give him a pipe. Hey, don't do anything stupid. Just gonna make it worse. I said I did nothing wrong. Swear on my sister. I know that, but Chief Briggs doesn't. We gotta check everything, everyone. I got you covered. Now stop yapping and calm down. Ladleman stops for a moment, then raises his index finger in the air. I was once thrown in jail by the Praetorians, you know. I flung crap at them. He gestures the whole motion, complete with wrinkling his nose from the disgusting smell. They locked me in solitary for a few days, sure, but I showed them who's Tony Ladleman. I know, Tony. You've told me about this twice already. That's why I'm trying to stop you from doing something like that again. Oh, I'd hit Briggs right in his... Grabs a wrench and throws it in anger. Coincidentally, he threw it in your general direction, almost hitting you in the head. Ow, shit, Invictus, damn, sorry. Take it easy, man. Now not the time. I'll take care of him and you come back later. Yeah, got it. Do you mean literally or... Yeah, okay, so I can't sell anything. Okay, I'm gonna have to go drop shit off at my... Still on Underrail, that damn long... Well, I mean, we just got to the DLC, but yes, the game has been quite long. I need to go drop off shit at my boat then, because otherwise I'm not gonna have any fucking room for anything. Okay, let's start with ammo. Drop all that off. You, and all of you, and all of you, and all the crafting materials. All the crafting materials, just drop it all off. Drop it all off. Lord. Nope, keep batteries. Those keep... That's cryogas remains. off you. And off you. What happened to my repair kits? I will actually like to carry some of those because we blew through a lot of resources. What's after Underworld? Mech Warriors? I mean, I'm debating on that one. I'm debating what we do next. We might do another Age of Wonders map as like a filler while I figure that out. All right, how are we doing? 95 out of 230. We've got all of our resources. Let's swap that back in. Swap our heavy armor back in. Is there anything else I need to go get? No, I think we're good. All right. He did say to come to the keep, didn't he? Yep, they opened up a door or something. Aegis Sec Trooper. He did say to come to the keep, right? Or is he upstairs? Chief is right up ahead. Oh, okay, okay. Did we miss anything in these? No, auto turret we already did. We need to find some other way of turning on the shore guns. Did I just leave shit? I did leave shit down here, didn't I? Yeah, because it's just too heavy, not worth the fucking time to take out of here. Alright, Briggs, what happened? Even a normally inscrutable face such as his reveals failure to protect his employer, but it also reveals perhaps even more the determination to get it back. Savan, the professor was kidnapped. Assailants stormed in through the tunnel and overcame sec troopers. 2 sec troopers KIA, 1 MIA, 1 staff member missing as well. Who did it? Pirates. This was a planned and well-coordinated attack. They moved in with EMPs and concussion grenades before storming the base. Unfortunately, Professor Oldfield was in the office right next to the tunnel and was seized immediately. The pirates detonated explosives in the evacuation tunnel during their retreat. We cannot pursue them because there's nothing but water now behind this gate. They closed automatically. That seems to me like we have a mole. The pirates' attacks at a time far too perfect to be a lucky coincidence. Just after we entered the keep, right before the recovery team returned, I conducted a sweep of the evacuation tunnels. Someone had to give them accurate intel. Not only that, the pirates somehow managed to unlock the gate. It all happens in an instant. A mechanical hand seizes you by the neck, and one blink later you feel a pair of cold rifle barrels kissing your temples. One move and you are a dead man. Either by having your brains blown to smithereens or by having your windpipe crushed like a plastic bottle. I didn't do nothing. You appeared out of nowhere at that dock and asked to join the expedition. Ladleman was quite quick to back up your story. You acquired the implant quickly and helped us enter a building that had been sealed for centuries, only to have a band of dim-witted pirates open it from the other side and catch my troopers unaware. And then they collapsed the tunnel so that we couldn't go after them, which means they clearly had access to and knowledge of these facilities. By how fast you brought that implant, so do you. We haven't received a ransom note of anything of the kind. What was your job? Or someone else's? Ladleman? Are any of the laborers involved? What other machinations are unfolding, and when is the next backstab coming? He pauses, staring at you with that determination from before. I will let you speak, but if you move anything but your mouth, you will die. Dumbass doesn't realize you don't need to come back when called. Have we reached the part of the game where we slaughtered the bandit faction? Seems like it. Put those guns away, you bastard. Are you derailed? I am on your side. He motions one of the guards. Search him. After going through your gear, the guard turns to Chief. Negative, sir. He's clean. I understand what you're going through, jackass, but you hold great responsibilities and are a man of great dedication, so don't let that anger misdirect you at the one person who might be able to help you. He stares at you silently. I did not betray you, someone else did. You mentioned one of the other staff members went missing during the attack. Who? It was a technician that we picked up at Core City, name of Larry Lovitz. He was hired for his experience in the fields of mechanics and electronics. Why was a technician in the keep? Seeger said he called him down to help with the elevator. He wanted to try and gain access to lower levels, but it appears they'd all been flooded. And Seeger had stored the authentication signal into his SLS, the very signal the implant you recovered was transmitting. One moment of his carelessness. Seems like you found your mole. You're right. I was hasty to blame you, and I lost sight of everything else. The technician, Seeger. It's far more obvious. How did Seeger evade capture? He was on lunch break. Now what, Chief? How do we get the professor back? We either seek to negotiate, or we infiltrate their base and rescue him. Attacking directly would be our last option, but even infiltration holds great risk due to our unfamiliarity with the terrain and the professor's location. I'd rather trust sea serpents than the salty rat bags. I'll be in and out with the professor by my side before they even realize what happened. How can we be certain they want to negotiate at all? We received no word from those bastards. We've seen how trigger happy they are. We should play it safe. We should try to negotiate. If you had 39 pickpocketing, you could have found out the mole by pickpocketing the technician. Ah. No wonder so many guides are like, you should definitely have like 50 points in pickpocketing. And that prevents the kidnapping? Oh, that would have been nice, but oh well. That's not this character build. Okay, the question is, if they wanted to capture him the way they did, surely they're not trying to kill him. Which tells me that as long as I can get into their base, I have the potential to wipe the fucking floor with them, provided I can get my attacks off. We only negotiate at the end of the shotgun barrel. I mean, it is interesting because usually when you do something like this, they're like, we're going to disarm you before we bring you into our base. And it's like, okay, go ahead. I don't use weapons, sure. Disarm me of the spear that I carry that is purely aesthetics. Watch what happens. Yeah, we'll go with number 2. Let me take care of this, Chief. I've got my ways. He pauses to consider your suggestion. I've already dispatched Yahota on a recon mission into their territory, but she's yet to report back. He pauses again, but this one is briefer than the previous. Infiltration it is, then. We cannot trust the facts. Yahota's eyes will be yours as soon as she's in position. Contact her over Navcom before moving in. If infiltration proves impossible or risky, you have full authority to negotiate in my name. From the moment we arrived, there has always been a pirate jet ski patrol at F4, just outside their base. Try to approach them. My sec troopers will be on standby should anything go wrong. Use the Navcom. We'll move in as soon as possible. Prove to me that I've made the right call and liberate the professor. Will do, sir. Side dampeners may be the thing. They've surprised you once. That is true. That is true. That one lady, to be fair, I think she did that more as, like, I think she did that just in general to anyone that she brought down there, rather than knowing specifically I was a psionic. All right, let's go. Well, now we do need to talk to people, and I still would like to sell all my shit. Exit. It's all my fault. I should have been taken away down there or X'd on the spot. He looks at his tea flask with gratitude. I went to get some coffee and saved my ex. Get something you want to look at. Sorry, man, I'm Xing out right so hard I can't even think straight. All right, I'll get the professor back, don't you worry. All right, we can't get anything out of him until later. So let's go back down to the boat, grab what we need, and hopefully, if not, we'll just store it in the container so that way I'm not lugging it all around on my Devastator. And yes, Lord Brown Bear, there it is, the Naga Protector. We also have sea horses that double as turrets. Alright, sort this. Let me see here. Let's grab stuff that we're going to sell first. As well as any crafting components that we might be able to get out of here. Go. That fucking marsh honey. I have 66 kilos of the damn shit. Grab everything else. Grab the pearl. You. Those. Wow. That's a lot. What I need to do is bring some ampules down here so I can extract all this and get rid of it. Black cloth. What do I have? You. And that's it. That's all I can afford to take. All right, please tell me the merchants will work. NFT tech, I assume. That's possible. The pirates don't strike me. We haven't seen any, well, to be fair, we haven't seen the pirates at all, but there hasn't been any indication that they're like a high-tech group of pirates, just that they're here with jet skis. Ah, damn it, Briggs. I thought he was going to drop me off the serpents or something. At least Marky trusted me. He trusted me. All right, let's sell some shit to you. Oh, right, and I need to activate the script that allows the refresh on the inventories. Go. Great, that. Marcus. How many of these are you willing to take? 2 blueprints? I don't need any of these, right? Advanced health hypo, chemical ammo, chemical bolt, chemical pistol, gas grenade, and... Oh, trance! Oh, glad I checked that. We do not want to give that up. There we go. Cryogenic barrier, exothermic aura, and precognition. Don't need any of those. That. That. Don't want that, don't want that. Nope, nope. Oh, he only wants 1 blueprint this time. 2 blueprints. And there we go. I would like to buy like half of your batteries right there. We are still good on fusion cells though. So I'll give you 60 for that. Ladleman, I have ammo for you both. It's not everything. That. Got 45 left. Trade that. There we go. He's willing to buy some belts. Fuck yes. Souls. Go. That's everything there. Oh, good. He's willing to buy the spare gas mask, too. Which, to be fair, 3517. Yeah, no. I don't need those ones because I have the Aegis Sec Trooper one. There. All those little items there. Anything else you're willing to buy from me, Ladleman? What's that? Oh, that's a minigun. I will be honest, I'm actually going to buy a couple of the, yes, advanced repair kits from him. Yeah, our armor took a right pounding. Where did those go? Pop that off. That's electrical gear. We should be fine there. For a while, at least. Same thing with our belts. Let's check in with the doc. He runs his trembling fingers through his mustache while dressing you. Pirates took the professor right out from under our noses. What a load of crap. Alright. Don't need the gasoline. Don't need these. Oh, he is willing to buy the spirit potion. That's actually good because I don't like that one. Given that it also nerfs your willpower, it's just not worth it. Keep the rest of those. Keep the rest of those. He doesn't want any of that. Auto. 5. Do I need to buy anything from you? Yes, I need all the psionic catalyst you can give me. Because we burned through that. Are you sure I can't convince you to buy any of this electronic equipment that I've picked up for various headbands and shit? No, he really doesn't want to buy it. Alright, where's my footlocker? Go, sort. Good lord. Let me see here. Where are we dropping off? All of this. That. Those. That. All of that. Oh, come on. All of that. Every single one of those. None of those are needed right now. Off that. Fab. We'll keep one of those on us. You drop all the specialized bolts. Those. Drop the cryo grenades. We don't need those. Drop the regular EMP. We're loaded for bear with 2.5 stacks of EMP grenades right now. Not as many of those as I can make. Stack those. Those off. Didn't I have more? Yes, I did have more grenades. Let's pick those up. I have actually blown through most of my high explosive grenades, actually. Shit. Keep that. Those. While we're here, recharge that. Puts us at 111. It's taking up that extra room. What is taking up that extra room? Oh, it's the 14 pounds from the repair kits. It's the 14 pounds from the repair kits. I'm assuming this is a case of nobody really wants to progress the story here until we get the professor back, which is understandable. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop all of you off. Go. Leave the biohazard boots behind. Hopefully we won't need them fighting pirates. The only thing then is I do want to grab these. Because I just want to get them out of here. We have just enough to get out of here without overburdening ourselves. And then I need all the ampules from the dock real fast so that we can render some of this shit down. Okay, I need ampules. Will them to give me that. Go. There we go. All right. Extract humor, ampules. Those, can't do those. Can do those. Those. Can do all of those. Those. What did we get out of that? Retrolytic enzyme. I don't even know what that does. Biology 60, biology 60. Okay, can't do anything else with that. Let's get processed plant fungus. Boom. Can't process that. Interesting. That gets us dexiatol. That gets us gyromitrin. Okay, there we go. It's at least broken down. Unfortunately, the marsh honey isn't actually breakable down. Like, it is worth 100 apiece, but that's we'll figure something out with that. For now, drop off all of the various components that we picked up and the ampules. There we go. Back down to 89. Okay. All right, let's go track down the professor. He said something about a patrol always being present at F7. If that's C7, D, E, F. Really? That's surprisingly close to us. I suppose the alternative is we just start trying to explore around. Maybe if we kill some of their patrols, it'll get their attention about, like, hey, we're not messing around. We're coming for the professor, so either negotiate with us or you all die. Where's Yahoda? In position. Give me information on the pirate base. They're well armed, lots of jet skis and hounds, lots of hounds walking about, lots of fragging pirates. From what I've been able to gather, there's 3 locations where the professor is probably being held at. The first is a derelict battleship at G2, right in the middle of their main base. Then there's a large, heavily defended building at E3, and a smaller base on I-5, along with the NFT lighthouse. There's a lot of activity there as well, which makes it another potential target. But for all we know, the professor could be held anywhere. Maybe they even moved him somewhere deeper in the bay. Over. Tell me again where you think he could be held. Got any specifics on the defenses? Over. Tell me about that lighthouse. Tall sheet metal walls, jet ski docks at the entrance, 2 large buildings, taller of which is connected to the lighthouse via skyway. No, wait. 3 buildings if we count the lighthouse as well. Main entrance is heavily guarded, but there's another entrance to the east. That's all I got. Alright. Where did she say that was? I-5. So 7, 6, 5. So this is C. D, E, F, G, H, I. Alright, so we need to just proceed directly I think wiping out a couple of their outposts will probably get their attention, don't you think? Still these random buoys. We are fully repaired. It's not like we take any damage. What are we doing on battery? Okay, time to charge. We are still good on that. Yes, we are. Split that. Grab you. Charge item. Yep. What was that? I saw light. There was light on that. Okay, whatever. Oh, hi. Okay. Wow, that's a lot closer. The smaller of the two pirate ports. Okay, yeah, that's a right proper port. Are they going to attack me the second I come around the corner? Interesting. They're not hostile. Now they're hostile. And they're stunning. Okay, so trying to go in the front door where the machine gun is probably not the best idea. Fair enough. This is okay, so by and large, from the looks of it, engaging the natives from the shore is smarter because they don't have many weapons that can punch your hull. Engaging the pirates might be smarter on ground because I can activate my energy shield, which will have a much better chance of resisting a lot of the shit they're gonna throw at me. Let's see if we can find any of their patrols or something. So yeah, we know that's there. Oh, is that just the shoreline? Oh wait, maybe we might be able to get as a magician. For all we know. Okay. No idea where this leads. Hey, diopside. A dull green pyroxene mineral crystal. Thank you. Where am I? Basalt cave. Oh, fuck you, game! Love how it lured me into a false sense of security with the crabs at first, because the NPCs even said, oh, they hide underground, but then I didn't encounter them hiding underground for the longest time. And now they're doing it constant. Okay. Let's try to go around from the other side. I don't know if the pirates will even... Oh, hold on. Let's check out what's over here first. Is this an island, or is this a... Okay, it is an island, but I can't land on anything. Maybe I can? Gotcha moment for the AI. Technically, this whole game is underground. I know, you know what I mean. Under the dirt. Honey stalks, rubble. Something actually over here? I really, really hate you. What? Bonk, bonk. Away. Yep, already got that. On that. Might as well grab these. Can we not get over there? No, and it doesn't appear that there is anything there to get. Oh. Well, here's another pirate base. Isn't that fun? Oh, okay, so it even has a red marking on it. Okay, so they need to make up their mind whether they're gonna shoot me or not, okay? You need to make up your mind. Yeah. Let's try approaching this one from behind. Need to get on this side. There we go. Ugh. Can't land. Wait a second. That's... Oh my god, yeah, that's connected on a land bridge. I'm an idiot. I didn't even notice that. This is connected right here. Or it should be. Also, did I leave that there? I thought I picked that up. Hold on. I thought I picked that up. Yeah, I mean, I don't learn anything from it, but I don't want it left there. There we go. Okay, this might be a little more doable. We know that there's a pirate there. We know that they've got a gun turret there. Pirate popper. Okay, 280 health. All right, well... Since nobody wants to negotiate with us, guess we're dealing with them here. Recognition, into combat. What? Why do you have to go that far forward? What the fuck? Fine. Get fucked. Dip out of combat. Give it a few seconds. Give it a few seconds. They can't attack what they can't see. In a controlled zone. Yeah. If they take damage, certain factions discover traps or ambushes. Yeah. So we know that. Now we know there's also a gun turret nearby as well. Okay. Fucking. Ow! What the shit? Resist. It's. Why is it dealing double mechanical damage? What the fuck? 310 health. Okay, well, I guess I basically just have to kill this guy in one hit, or he fucking wrecks me because he turns around and shoots my ass. Good. Dead. Holy fuck. That's with my armor. Holy shit. That's with my good armor. That's 80+% resisted, and he almost one-shotted me. What the fuck? Oh, God. All right, pop that. Then pop that. And then pop one of the small ones. Oh, they're right. They share a cooldown. Forgot about that. Sounds in this game are scary. Yeah, I mean, especially at the high speed, because it played the machine gun. I mean, to be fair, canonical sound for a fucking machine gun. Like, you can't deny that. Was this just a tiny little outpost? Looks like it was. Yep. Oh, they're rocking armor-piercing rounds. I know the W2C rounds are armor-piercing, aren't they? Ignore 40% of the target's damage threshold, damage resistance, and of the damage threshold. Yes, so their machine guns are rocking armor-piercing rounds. I suppose that does make sense. This jackass was rocking a sniper rifle. I'll take your medical supplies. I'll take the flare. I'll leave the rest. Okay. There is a door up there, but it doesn't look like the base is... It doesn't look like this outpost is, like, accessible. There's no way to, like, get up there. Regardless, two-man pirate patrol dead, dealt with. We begin the genocide of the pirates. Backside of this area is clear. So there might... I think we'd have to go through the cave in order to get into the port of theirs. up. I want to clear out the last of these 2 zones in here and see what else we might be dealing with in this area. I certainly hope we're not on any kind of timer with this. Okay, this area is completely empty. Shoulders. I'm honestly shocked that they set up shop so close to the fucking horticultural center, which we know, and that's a lot of serpents. Ow! Ow! Go over here. Actually, go a little bit further. There we go. We're gonna drop that right on top of them right there. Perfect. And then you, 250, not taking any chances. There we go. Crit and done. And then pop and antidote. Top myself off. Serpent. Animal parts. No oddities. Unfortunate. Go away. And let's drop all this off. That. Unload. There we go. Yep, 7.62. All that off. There we go. Alright, yep. Well, if you need leper or leaper serpents, there's like 4 of them that spawn here. It's actually a good number. Alright. Okay, so destroyed hives stay destroyed. Oh, thank God. So if I ever need to come back to this place, it is largely clear. Oh, thank the Lord. There's another hive. But I am wondering if there might be a way into their port from back here. And they saw me. And I don't have my bio gear on. God damn it. Let's try that again. Here's my bio gear. Put you on. And throw biohazard. So, there we go. Hello, Mr. Hive. Please tell me I can hit you right. No. No. That's right. Okay, so the best one would probably be right about there. So, boom, boom. Good. Not good. That did not do nearly as much damage as it probably should. Alright, well, back it up. At least they don't regenerate. I'm really surprised they don't, honestly. Come on, game. Get. And then back it up. Can I get you all to bunch up right there? Because that'd make my life easier. Thank you. And we're good. I mean, it's not just that the sounds in the game are scary as well, Mix. It's that it's actually good sound design as far as, like... it's very obvious the game is meant to try and scare you. Or maybe not in, like, a jump scare kind of way, but to unnerve you at all times. You are in a dangerous world. This dangerous world causes you... I mean, one of the level 1 feats you can pick at character creation is paranoid. Not surprised in the slightest. Playing a game and all of a sudden, bang. Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah. If you're not expecting it in the background, it definitely comes off even worse. Wow, you've just missed entirely. Fuck you, game. Kabonk, kabonk. What? Slowed? What the fu- Oh, wait. How did that blow up? Whatever. You up. You up. How? Oh, it was a double crit. That's why it dealt so much damage. Grab you. Grab you. And no. I wanted to keep fighting, not. Lord. I don't have any AoE. We need to kill this thing. This thing needs to die. Thank you. Zap and zap. Another hive dealt with. Alright. So we got. Why is there a thing behind me? Frosty tools, what the fuck? Hold up. What the shit? Frosty tools 404. Okay, apparently something broke for Frosty tools. I don't. Okay. Didn't even notice that. Okay. I just noticed it too. Yeah. I didn't even fucking notice it at all. That was weird. I got nothing. I got nothing. Alright, more insect saliva, marsh honey. And that connects to, wow, this can loop even further into other areas. Lord. Yeah. Sticky oil. Can we please? How long does that last? Too long. Those. We'll pop a psi hypo. Not a hypo, but there we go. Regenerating. Dead scientist. Can we get in here? Yes. Anything in the box? Dog crate throwing. Not gonna waste time. Get that open. And there's our ad break. Just got back from the store. Took way longer than I thought. No problem, Tedwin. Unfortunately, you're just in time for the first ad break, so I'm running to the restroom real fast. We'll be right back. Thanks for showing up, though, man. You didn't miss too much, Tenwin. Although we are now having to track down the professor because the pirates from one of the pirate bases came, managed to get inside the base from the underground and kidnapped him. So that's kind of our priority to deal with right now. Oh, desaturated sonic catalyst and med supply. Take all of that. Oh, a full M7. Okay. Unfortunately, Seeger won't decrypt any of these until we get the professor back because it's kind of freaking the fuck out. Okay, so that didn't work. There's no way into the back of the pirate base from here. And it doesn't look like we can go around, so we're gonna have to go through that cave, I think. I guess it's just time to inflict total pirate genocide. Just need to avoid their shore guns because, yeah, no, my armor is good, but they're rocking fully automatic, double-barreled, armor-piercing machine gun rounds. Like, it's, even my armor does not hold up against that very effectively. Alright. We know that there's crabs in here, so... here we go. I'm just gonna turn my shield on now. I know they're coming. Yep. Hello. Jackasses. Back up. let's go ahead and hit premeditation, Sonic Mania. Drop the hammer. I clipped myself with that. Ow. We get all three of them? We did. Good. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get bonked. Shield off. Let's go ahead and recharge it. Go. Pretty sure we already had that one. Fortunately, we're already maxed out that oddity. How much these weigh? Not much. Fine, that down. All right, let's find out if there's more crabs around here. There probably are. Yeah. Okay, no. Giant crabs are no problem. Giant crabs are no problem. Just good hit. Meditation. Zap you. Good. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Not enough action points. Oh, why do they all have crippled? Why are you dealing so much damage? They're aggravating. Go away. Seashells, clam meat, don't care. Seashells, clam meat, don't care. See that and that. Don't care. All right. Ah, nope. You tried. I saw your animation, though. Get fucked, Mr. Hermit Crab. All right, I can't use cryokinetic orb because I'm going to hit myself if I do. Let's start with just that, premeditation, and a third shot. And he's down. And there's the second one. Where'd he go? Ah, ha, ha, ha. You used just enough movement that you couldn't attack me. Get back. There we go. Problem solved. Nothing there. Oh no, we'll take that. We'll take that. We can always render that down into insect saliva, which is useful for meds. He's bullying the hermit crab. The fucking hermit crabs have been bullying me this whole time. They don't even exist to do that much damage. They just exist to annoy me with their dazed effect. I didn't get a chance. He's gonna stun me. He's gonna stun me. I already know. Yeah. I hate you. Chance to get critically hit increased by 5%. Fuck you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, zap, zap. I hate you so fucking much. Please die in a fire. Or an ice bomb. Either one works. There we go. Shield off. Up you. There we go. Oh, good. The coiled antenna. At least we got that out of that. So that's another 2 points of experience. Still a long way off from leveling up, unfortunately. 21 out of 58, unfortunately. That looks like it could be an enemy. Or that, or that. Aha! Got him before they could do it. Shield on. Got him. Also, crab core. Hey! Triclaw. 1 point of experience. You can stay inside 3 times. 50% more pain. Right, we are a little low on psi. Pop that off. Yeah, I'm assuming this is going to give us the ability to get past. Yeah, the pirates. Use that one as a separate save. I should unlock the fast travel so that way if I need to go do some building back at home, I can do that. Getting it now that we've upped our mechanics, getting an even better suit of steel armor might be not the worst idea. Oh god, this whole it does seem to lead into the back of the base, but it's full of crabs. If I time hitting the enter key right, I can stop them before they get a chance to go up to attack me first. Did I get him? Aha! Got him! Premeditation, drop it right. Do I have movement? Yes. Drop back by 1. Drop that right there. Good hit. And finish him off. Beautiful. That. Not that. Looks like we're clear. Ah, you tried. You tried, motherfuckers. Move here. If I drop that directly behind him, that should stop me from getting hit. Good. You're dead. You're heavily injured. Premeditation. Give me a fireball right on top of you. And then give me that. There we go. Perfect. Completely vaporized. This base got crabs. I mean, I can see why the pirates didn't bother to, like, block this off, because, like, what madman would be willing to go through this many giant crabs to try and get to their base, right? I need to make sure this area is clear, though. Trap detected. Good to know. Speaking of which, I don't even have my full arsenal on right now. Hold on. Metathermic headband, and... Where's my boots? Where the fuck are my boots? Did I put them in the... I think I put them in the fucking... Hold on. We gotta go back to my ship real fast. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The enemy is not respawned. We're fine. Let's just go back to the boat real fast. Come on. There we go. There they are. Keep those on me, just in case. We'll take this opportunity to drop off all this shit. There we go. Got the rest of our gear. If we are going to be going up against the pirates, let's get some frag grenades in there. Stock shurikens and our remaining... no, let's go with the magnesium grenades. Some more fire might be potentially useful. I doubt the pirates have any heavy armor troopers or anything like that. They're mainly going to be relying on light armor. At least from what we've seen so far. Oh. Okay. Okay. So there's definitely... Wait a second. Can I just... If I F5, and then I enter combat, and then I premeditate, and then I psionic mania, and then I drop that, he dies, and I run the fuck away. Oh, shit. What? How did you see me? In what possible universe? Ow, what the shit? Okay, that's not good. That's really not good. Well, that almost got him. Shit. Yeah, he's gonna heal. Ow! There we go. You're taken care of. I don't... How? That was not only out of range, it was out of line of sight. How the fuck did he hit me? Pop that. Pop that. We'll use 2 of the smaller batteries to recharge this. How we doing on... Yeah, armor's still good on good condition. Still, that's that dealt with. I don't know where that goes. Oh, trap. Yeah. More traps. It's fine. In fact, just... Wow! I didn't even notice him getting up, but apparently it doesn't matter. There we go. Okay. Real fast, though. Put on my detection goggles, so that way we can just move slowly. Move slowly. Nothing in there. Hey, olivine. Nice find. Unfortunately, it's not of gem quality. I mean, it still looks nice. Propane tank. Okay, so this is the proper entrance to their base. All right. I'll take your ammo. I'll take your money. So what are they wearing? You've got things with galvanic overcoats, with basic, like, bullet protection. Got some sniper rifles. Okay, so we've got some... Right, because the shotgun weapon type was introduced with Expedition, so I should probably expect to see a lot of pirates with shotguns. That should not surprise me in the slightest. We'll leave the rest of that stuff on you. In fact, I'll drop the boots off so we're not taking up too much. Close that. Unload the weapons. Yeah, they'll have snipers for long-range fire support, and they'll have shotgunners that run up on you. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if that's how they're doing things. Lockpicking of 50. Roll up door. Crawl space. Shelves. Don't need any of that. Oh. Where the fuck does... Why does this feel like something's going to pop out at me? Okay, this is literally a garbage dump. But I'm assuming that gives you a way to just... Okay, there we go. That gives you a way to just go around them, because I'm assuming this connects to that, but it's probably its own... Yeah, it's its own sub-area. And, of course, there's enemies. No. 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 Yes, no. Hello. Premeditation, Sonic Mania. Drop that right there. You missed like half of them. What the fuck? That still didn't kill them. How did he not get hit? We barely dealt any fucking damage to these guys. What the hell? Fuck it. Frag grenade. There we go. That still did not do that much damage. You. You. Yeah, you just keep burning while I deal with your friend. Why am I low on AP? Oh, because they have crippled! I fucking hate crippled! It completely fucking invalidates my ability to do anything. Burn you. And it broke through the shield and I die. Son of a fuck. Heal. Premeditation. I need you dead. I said I need you dead. There we go. And I can't heal myself right now. I will take that, though. Oddities are always appreciated. That one's already maxed out. So is that. There we go. Go recharge. That clears that out. That just connects to that, which is what I was afraid of. All right. I was hoping that that crawl space would also lead to like a ventilation system that we could use to get around, but obviously the game's not gonna let me do that. Plan me, nothing else. All right. Once we're inside, we shouldn't have to worry about traps. We do it on quality. Armor and everything is repaired and well done. Okay. It's in the backs. Lockpicks. Nobody buys those, though. Okay. Here we go. Roll up door. Lockpicking of 70. Oh, is this for the pure stealth run? Find a way inside and then just get around them? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, except they probably heard me, which means we're probably in for a shootout as soon as we go through this door. Or not? Oh, okay, I know where we're at. I know where we're at. Because this was where we scouted out the front of their base. We know there's a massive machine gun right there. And... hello, Pirate Dome Banger. You have 390 HP, and you have a really cool art sprite. I'm still gonna kill you horribly. Because I kind of have no reason not to. Yeah, let's just go with that. Yeah, premeditate and drop another one. Damn it! Are you... He survived with 38 health. And a chop. Okay, well, we need to deal with him. Really? Oh, there's a lot of you. Alright, well, shield's going on. Secondly, drop that on him. Thirdly, fall back. We're going to set you preferably on fire. Don't have any guarantee of that, though. Psionic Mania. Drop it. There we go. He's taken care of. And there's the sniper. Okay, well, the ground is on fire now. Can I... right about there. How much health do you have? 250. This should kill him. Got them both. Nice. Zap you. Ow. Okay. Flashbangs and fucking... okay, and my shield's gone. We're gonna have to pop a hypo. Quite frankly... 330 health. She is under fatigue. I don't have any AoE right now, unfortunately. I have 50. Let's go ahead and Pirate Storm there. Pirate Storm there. Would be really nice if you give me some crits, game. Ow, ow. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, she's taking aim shots at me. Drop the fire on him. There we go. Aha! You had to move all the way up because you couldn't see me. Can I... oh, I don't think I can because she's too fucking close. So let's just... come on, crit. There we go. And then I'll move further in. There are apparently yet more of them because they have not exited combat yet. Let's go ahead and take the opportunity to heal, take the opportunity to pop a Psi Hypo. Where are they at? I might be... oh, hello. Yeah, you came around the corner at the wrong time, buddy. Goodbye. There we go. Last of them's down. Let's recharge our shield. I'll take... galvanic anti-rifle vest. I'll take your sniper rifle and your supplies. I'll relieve the rest. Thank you for the health. I do not want any of the rest of that. Thank you very much. Okay, we... oh, fuck! I forgot! Ow! The fucking... yeah. Deucer. Oh, so we're literally dealing with gun turrets made out of the Ma Deuce, probably. So, twin 50 caliber machine guns. Yeah, that would explain why it just took off half my health. Not taking any chances. Psionic Mania, Cryonetic Orb. You missed. How did you miss? Lord. There we go. Alright, well, that could have gone worse. Pop that. Top me off. Was that the only gun turret, or was there one over there? I can't remember. There was another one. I somehow managed to beat him. Okay, well, premeditation, sign up, idiot, not taking chances. Goodbye. Sniper rifle, electronics repair kit, ammo. Not going to take the rest of that, though. Starter mixture is good. Where's the other bodies? There we go. I'll take that. I'll take the flashbang. I'll take that. Glad I... Ooh. Bolt quiver. Grants an additional extra utility slot. Action point cost of crossbow attacks reduced by 3. Oh. Not bad. .7mm and a lot of fucking ammo for it. Good lord. Take your grenade. Take the advanced repair kit. Yeah, I figured this guy would just have a giant steel sledgehammer. Grenade. There's a building over here, but nobody came out of it, which has me wondering. Gasoline and black cloth. Don't care about either of those. I'll take that. 44 firearm barrel. Sure. So yeah, this is another one of those lighthouses just like the one we have at our base. These metal beams serve as a barricade and are preventing you from accessing the door. They seem sturdy enough at first glance, but the bite marks of corrosion are present on the beams themselves as well as the rivets, a few of the latter being completely eaten away. Give me a moment. No. Go. Strength. No matter how much you try and pull, push, punch, crush, or bend, the beams are removable. It's no use. They're simply too sturdy or well secured. We'll see about that. Hold on a second. Because I have 8 strength, and if I pop a vitality powder... No. No. Use it. Oh, really? 12 strength is not enough. Damn. Well, fuck me. Okay, so that must be one of those high-level checks. Do I have anything else that could boost my strength? I would need, like, a consumable item. I don't think I have any. No. Damn. Alright. I will top off my side, just to be safe. Yeah, there's multiple ladders in there, but I can't get to them. Oh well. Yeah, because it connects to whatever that is. Okay, we've got a building here, we've got a building here. Let's try the one down here first. Oh! Oh, okay. We're actually zone transitioning with that. Okay, I did not realize. Hello, pirate shotter. You're a shotgunner. Yeah, all right. Premeditation. And drop it. Can we get it behind him? We can get it on top of him. I suppose that works. Perfect. Just gonna walk outside for a moment while my meditation recharges. Glorious. That means more than likely, if I do the same thing over here, because that guy came out of here to check on his friend and immediately realized, oh god, he's dead. So if I boop and Gonzo Jet Slick. It's one hell of a name, my dude. That is one hell of a name. Ow! I clipped myself with that, but oh well. What did you have? Advanced mechanical repair kit, some healing items. This might have been a pirate merchant. Wonder if... Well, maybe there was a way to have some good relations with pirates, but if there are, then I don't know. Water tower keys, grenade, or not grenades. Ooh, lockpick. Get that open. Crack that open for me. Ooh, crossbow sell very well now. Scrappy vehicle battery, not worth it. Shotgunner, take those. Wow, no armor. He wasn't wearing any armor? That's weird. Insulating foam padding, don't do that. Pole, don't do that. A BARM 250. Small electrical vehicle engine. The weight is high, but the value is high too. I'd take that. How am I doing on weight? Not very good. That. Those. Gasoline. Is in like. Oh, no. I don't want that. Get it out of here. Oh, this might have been, if he was having like engine parts and shit, this might have been where the pirates were doing like their jet ski maintenance. Hey, greater fusion cells. I'll take those. That's great. All right, there's another building over here. We still have a decent amount of room in our inventory. Don't have to worry about that too much. F5. Okay. 3 rooms. How do we want to do this? F5. Pirate Blade Slick. Yep. Premeditation. We. Right there. And. Oh. Just dip right back out. Who needs stealth points? I'm just naturally good at this shit. Wait for premeditation to come off cooldown. Head back in. They see me. That's fine. He really tried to hit me. He really tried to hit me with a shotgun from that far away. Come on, man. That's a video game shotgun. You know that doesn't work like that. And we're gonna drop it right on top of them. Goodbye. Then I'm gonna dip behind here. Try to get out of line of sight. Oh, you actually... Unfortunately, you used carve up, and I'm really sick and tired of that shit. Oh, there we go. Critical hit. Get fucked. Just take an ice sickle right to the face. Pirate junk jet key to mushroom brew. All in. Tastes like determination and commitment. Adrenal gland droplets were used in the making of this drink. When consumed, increase all base abilities by 3, except for intelligence, which is reduced by the same amount. Also, increased chance to get critically hit with weapons, unarmed attacks, and psi abilities additively by 100%. Okay, so you only use this if you know you're going to win in 1 turn. Oh, wait, that's a food item. The food items last 20 minutes, so you have 20 minutes in which you're going to be stuck like that. Oh boy. Definitely taking that from you. Ceramic wash. An elegant wash made from preformed piece of ceramic baked at extremely high temperatures, then milled into a desired shape. It is light, durable, anti-magnetic, and resistant to water and chemical erosion. Perhaps one of the wealthier merchants would be interested. Nice. Ooh, some good throwing knives. Some food item. We'll take them. Food items can always be useful. Okay. Hey, broken prosthetic leg. Some manner of primitive prosthetic device appears to be broken. It's a peg leg. It's a fucking peg leg. Of course it is. Hot wiring kit. Attempts to hotwire an ignition lock of a vehicle. With effective lockpicking, you can hotwire it. What is the point of this? Because it feels like as long as you do decently at lockpicking, you don't care about that. Grab a sandwich. Alright, before we head up. Oh, I am almost maxed out on weight. We need to break some of these down, I think. First of all, sort. Second of all. Unload that. Let's see. Sniper rifles are usually the most valuable. By and large. So we just need to make enough med kits to... Or not med kits, repair kits in order to make this worthwhile. There's that. There's that. Got that. Break down that. Actually, I wouldn't mind getting some electronic scrap. Get that out of there, too. Unload those. Then, as per usual, where is it? Repair kit. There we go. Split those. Bunch of those. And then, where did those repair kits go? There they are. How am I doing on... My armor's doing fine. There we go. 13,000, 11,000, and 12,000. There we go. And it got our weight under. Very nice. Also, that low-level electronic repair kit. Go ahead and use that to top off that. Thank you. And how's my armor doing? Fine. Foot armor, not quite as much. So we're going to use this last one and top that off. There we go. Oh, there's definitely more of them up here. Look. F5. Enter combat. Open. Oh, hi! Premeditation psionic mania. Goodbye! Just open the curtain, drop the bomb, watch them all die. Oh, you poor bastards. I'll take that. I'll take all of that, all of that, all of that. Hey, an eye patch! Thank you for all that. Oh, really? You're gonna lock all of these? Come on. Ooh. Waste pack. Yeah, kind of irrelevant. Serrated knife, not worth it. Or a poison trap. I do want to accumulate some of those because we will go back and deal with that Magnar fuck eventually. And I'm gonna need all the help I can get against those assholes. I don't need any of that. All right, yeah, so this was their barracks. This was their proper barracks because everybody had a locker and everything. Caltrops, I'll take those. Syringe. Tungsten machete, no. Oh, a rocket launcher. Uh-oh. It's not fully repaired. Let's see here. Give me, because I'm assuming, yeah, you need big guns in order to use rocket launchers. But hey, well, it's worth a lot, but it's only worth about the same amount as the sniper rifles, and it weighs 6 times as much. So, I'm actually thinking we just go ahead and give me 117 metal scrap for that. Thank you. Is this the upper rail? Unfortunately, no. This is the under rail. Specifically, this is the Black Sea of the under rail. Ooh, another ceramic watch. Wow, these pirates had nice taste. And some more caltrops and another gun. Hey, more bullets. Why is there a door? Lockpicking of 7. Climb onto pipe. No. Aha! Assuming... Jump down, agility 1. I'm assuming you take damage if you do that. Survey the area below. Oh. Wait, is that a different... No, that's just in front of the area. Does this... Oh! Okay. Hold on. Before we... Reminds me of the sea in the Underdark, Neverwinter Nights memories. I can believe that. We need to get our boat and move it over here so that I can drop off some stuff before we go any further. Now that we've cleared out the pirate base. So I wonder, hold on, if I go here, yeah, hold up. Need information on the pirate bases, got any specifics on their defenses. Oh. Oh, she did have more information. 2 large buildings, 12 of which is connected, 3 large, okay. Well, we're about to be fully done with the lighthouse base, so. I'm gonna laugh if I picked the right one right out of the gate. Like, they've got the professor down there, and it's just like, well, shit. He found us. Ooh, greater fusion cell. Does he have anything good in here? The small parts are actually worth a decent amount, but we can grab those once we move my my jet ski around. Yeah. Let's get back over here. And preferably never go through this cave ever again. I don't want to deal with all the crabs a second time. No thank you. No thank you. Hello, my lovely devastator. Firstly, I need to drop some stuff off. Sort. You. All of those. You. Maybe I should use the I don't know. We'll figure something out. Because food items do last a decent amount. I really should consider eating them more. Drop off the lower level grenades. Drop off the extra EMP too. There we go. I'm somehow still at 140. What the shit? Oh, is it the ammo's probably not helping? Yeah. There we go. There we go. 104. That'll work. And then drop off those. Perfect. Now, let's go just park let's just park our asses right there. Shall we? I did go out. Yeah, I got that guy's stuff. There we go. Okay. So unfortunately we still can't open those. I was hoping we could maybe open them from the other side easier than where we were at the front, but I'm guessing you need like 14 strength or something. You need more than 12, that's for sure, because we had 12 and we weren't able to move it. So I'm imagining 13 or 14. I mean, it would make sense. This is almost on a direct line with where they swiped the professor from underground. So, like, if they use this as a staging base, they might still have the professor here if we arrive quickly enough. Let me give this a hard save here. Okay. Failing that, the pirates left this area alone because it's full of stuff they don't want to deal with. Fucking hermit crabs. Goodbye. Be gone. I want nothing to do with you and your ilk. We're going to kill you and then fry you in butter. Bandages, pneumatic hammer is actually good. The rest of those are great. Hey, utility keycard for the Lemurian evacuation tunnels. Open for me. Ooh, Tychrome bars. Endoscope eyepiece. Fortunately, they're nice, but they weigh 15 pounds, so getting them out of here is a pain in the ass. Lockpicking 75. Open it up. Cabinet, electronics cabinet. Nothing. Ooh, a high-quality sonic muffler. Unisi headband. Caltri. As I said, I want more Caltri because when we go face Magnar, I'm gonna flood that fucking hallway with Caltrops. That door's blocked off. Okay. Something Arch. GR Arch East. Alright, well, let's see what happens. It's possible the various pirate bases are all linked to... Oh god, there's strongmen under here, aren't there? Alright, put that in place. Put the taser in place. I don't want to waste my remaining high explosive grenades until I can make some more. That's... I just realized there's a lot of bodies on the ground here. That isn't moving. That gate can be picked up by me. Electronics cabinet. Laser emitter, very high quality shield capacitor, electric discharger, psi circuit extension, circuit wave amplifier, digital scope. Ooh, a bunch. Yeah, I'll take all that. Okay, but that does not help me with the ominous piles of bones around here into a very large room that seems... Oh, that's good. We're gonna make a hard save here for a second. Those are multiple plasma turrets. What happens if I poke them? Nothing happens. What happens if I shoot them? They take a tiny bit of damage. They have 500 HP. There's multiples of these Naga statues here. I don't like the look of that at all. Why did the light turn on? This feels like a boss room. Like, this feels like the bossiest of boss rooms. This feels like boss room incarnate. Yep, unauthorized personnel detected, initiating security shutdown, and I'm getting vaporized. Ow! And we already know these things are pretty much immune to fire and ice, aren't they? They are just straight up. Resists all 101 cold and 71 mechanical. Nope. Nope. That's a big fat no from me, boys. A big fat no. We pretty much can't fight these things until we get Plasma Blast, because it's just not gonna work. I guess I'll take those. Oh. Grand Archive Vestibule, welcome P. Bridges. I get why we have plasma turrets, but why are they shaped like statues? So, if you remember, Ten, when we were learning more about the NFT people who lived here, as they called themselves the Lemurians, their whole shtick is that everything has to look beautiful. That's why even, like, their computer consoles and, like, their power generators are carved out of stone. Like, everything has to be beautified, even if it, like, gets in the way of shit. Like, the guy whose arm we're using to unlock this literally complained that some things were just too ornate and became a pain in the ass to repair. Because their whole thing was like, if you live in a beautiful environment, it will uplift your senses and uplift how you are. Enable auto turret defense system. Hack auto turret defense system. Error, 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 error. Oh, that's not good. Contact security. No active secure, no active secure. Okay, well, that doesn't do me any good. Oh, that turned the plasma turrets friendly. Okay. Yeah, this is like a security station because it's just filled with ammunition and weapons. And... All right, well, get it open. Come on. Smart lens, digital timer, a very nice galvanic vest, so I will take that one. Might need that to make a proper suit of electrical resistant armor. A nice plasma cord, some electron microshock dischargers. Shield emitter base, plasma mine core, laser. Well, at least this helps me? Question mark? You know what? With this many plasma turrets, maybe? I mean, maybe? Oh, except they get the first. Oh, wait. Okay, the plasma turrets they don't last long. They don't last. Oh no, they don't deal much damage at all. What the fuck? So they're just 100% immune to heat damage. Just entirely. All right, let's try zapping it with a... Okay, that did stun it, I suppose. That does not do... Oh, what? Ow! Okay, that didn't work. Well, it was worth a shot, I suppose. Wow. It just... Even the electrical damage it resists. What the fuck? Okay, so we just can't fight these things. Like... And the door closed, too. Oh, so you can't even... You can't run from these things. They just... Ow. Ow. They don't do any damage. Bonk. Yeah, that didn't help. Wow, so... Even when I get him caught in his own friendly fire, it doesn't do any damage. How the fuck are you supposed to fight these things? Okay, well, we're not dealing with this today. Nope. Not happening. Well, actually, hold on. What did that... Evacuation route. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. I would like to go grab... Did I grab the stuff off of him? I did not. No, we left that for a reason. Grab those Tychrome. And what I want to do with it, actually, is... Boom, boom. Not that. Boom. There we go. Go ahead and make myself some of those. Top those off. And I believe... Okay, so this was definitely where they brought the professor in, because there's no way to get through here because they closed it off because they blew up the tunnel that connected these 2 points and it flooded with seawater. So at least we know that. It's really weird you can't break the steel beams from this side. Like, that's weird. Regardless, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do here. Still, that's one pirate base cleared. I wonder how many more I'll have to kill before they realize, maybe we shouldn't have touched the professor. Let's see, what do I need to drop off? Lots of crafting supplies. Oh, not my batteries. Give me my batteries. There we go. And is that everything? Those. We're at 522, so we should still be good on weight. All right. So that's the lighthouse cleared out. Yehoda. Where you at? Yehoda. Need information on the pirate bases. Tell me about the large building in E3. It's a 2-story building, purpose unknown, multiple entrances, lots of guards on the outside, snipers on the rooftop, 2 ways to enter the area, east and south. Both require you to go through the main base. Western path leads up to a hill, leads to a cliff where there's a glowing monolith. Okay, and what about the battleship? It appears to be an old Biocore ship of war. There's a bridge which connects the main platform to the ship, heavily guarded. If I were the captain of this rancid rabble, that's where I'd like my HQ to be. Okay. Got any specifics on the defenses? Southern entrance is the least defended one. But to get there, you have to sneak through either G4 or H4 and cross the bay undetected and enter the base from there. Plenty of jet ski patrols in the bay as well. Over. Lots of firearms, explosive weapons, crossbows, machetes, sledgehammers, and other melee weapons. Large caliber double-barrel turrets. No energy weapons noted so far. They also have hounds, pit bulls mostly. Was almost sniffed out by one of those mutts during my infiltration. Over. Okay. E5. So C7. 6, 5. Wait. E5. That's C. D. What? That's E5. What is she talking about? Wait, what? E3. What? E3. Six, 5, 4, 3. Okay, so it's down here. Okay. I see. All right, let's go that way. Let's go this way. We're still good. Plenty of battery. Plenty of time. Oh. What the fuck? Pirate outskirts. There be pirates here. Okay, thanks for that, game. pirate sprayer. F5. Let's just premeditate Sonic Mania, drop the hammer, and dip. If they want to come all the way out here, I'm more than willing. Yep, hi. Who the fuck are you? I'm your worst nightmare, bitch. There we go. Take the healing items, take the food, take the supplies. There we go. Oh, I even got another one. I didn't even realize. Okay, so this was just a outpost from the looks of it. Yep, scrap jet. Not much here. Renal glands from the dog. These guys are pretty well armed, I will give them that. They're certainly better provisioned than a lot of the dudes back in the Underrail, which tells me this is a serious operation. Why, though? You know what? Since I always complain I'm not drinking enough using the food items, let's just go ahead and pop that and get myself an initiative bonus that might actually help me. There. Scrap jet. I'll take those. Medium engine, scrap battery. That matters. Clear. Okay. So the question is, where does this lead us? Alright, another pirate base. Another portion of the pirate base. Yep, pirate outskirts. Here be pirates. Pirate deucer. And he can see me from there. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. Shield on. Premeditation. Sonic Mania. Drop it right behind him. And then zap you. And then run. And then drop that right there. Yes, right there. Get blasted. Perfect. Another pirate crew down. Don't need any of those. Rifle. Hey, a ship in a bottle. Was the boat built inside it, or was the bottle fashioned around it? Molotov, frag grenade, files. Lord. 25mm frag grenades. Different crossbow, don't need that. Don't need those. So how many of your men am I going to have to kill before you realize that this was a bad idea? Because it feels like it's gonna have to be a lot, Mr. Pirate King, Captain, whoever the fuck you are. I'd really rather it didn't come to that, but I'm more than willing to do so, should we require. There's another deucer over there. So, hold on. My shield is only at half strength. Let me rectify that real fast. There we go. F5, activate combat, premeditation, psionic mania, drop the hammer. Goodbye, and we book it. Glorious. Yeah, premeditation basically turns you into a sniper with your psi abilities. And I'm never going to regret buying it or getting that. This holy shit is amazing. Yeah, take the flare. Why not? Never know. Hey, another wooden prosthetics leg. We are 28 out of 58. We're almost halfway to the next level. Okay, this area appears to be clear. Lockpicking at 90. Get that open. Vehicle repair kits, advanced metal repair kits. How am I doing on... That's good. That's good. My vehicle is docked back here. don't know if I should go get it, because it doesn't look like there's a way to cross this. In fact, I think this is supposed to be the entrance to the pirate base. Yes, that appears to be the case. Well, I'm gonna run back to my boat real fast. We'll drop some stuff off. The sheer amount of supplies that you get in this expansion. Holy shit. Let me see here. Drop off. We definitely want to drop off these and unload these. Drop off the electronic repair kits, drop off those, drop off all of these. That gets us to 554 there, drops me to 123 here. Let's drop off the animal parts, let's drop off these. Drop off those, and all these. Go. There we go, we're down to 94 again. Alright, so if that's the proper entrance into the base, where's this taking? Unless there's like... Oh, okay. They have one of the old bases that we do. Maybe? Lemco, a large waterfront of an old industrial complex. Oh, no, this is something else entirely. Oh, there's mutagen here, or at least toxic gas. I'd rather not know. Okay, no, those spiders are in here, aren't they? Okay, not where we need to go. Something to explore later. Something to explore later. There we go. All right, we're dealing with the pirates right now. So we've cleared out this side. I think this might actually be, that might be the entrance, and you would have to go this way and go past these various outposts. So we actually did ourselves a favor by heading this place first. Question is, do they have any jet ski patrols around to support their forces? I'm imagining they do. Okay. Well, looks like we're clear on this side. No, we are clear. Is there even a way to get to this guy? There's not. You can't even get to this guy's corpse. Oh, never mind. You can. Okay. What happens if I... It does appear to be something here. Empty barrel. Ah, cargo container. Okay, and then it goes over here. I see. Oh, the ad is playing. I will be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Ah, right. All right, get back in a boat. I mean, I think that's what it's going for here, is that's what we're... Oh, my boat is going slower, I can tell. Oh.
Send the Chuckle Fuck
Brigade! Chuckle Fuck Brigade! Trip on your own gladius! Chuckle Fuck Brigade! Pirates will be exterminated! Where the fuck? Okay, so this is not leading to the pirate base then. I thought maybe it was.
The day thanks to the Chuckle Fuck Brigade.
7, 6, 5. Let's see. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. So yeah, it's somewhere over here. The problem, this looks like the entrance to a base, not like the backside of one. Can we destroy these? No. Why not? Why not? It seems stupid. You know what? Let's go down. Let's go down and see what we can find here. That's another lighthouse. We can't land here. Looks like it's mostly destroyed. Okay, but this doesn't, again, this doesn't seem like it's the pirate base is the problem. I need the pirate base here. We need to find the professor. I want more lore, and Seeger will not give it to me until I get the professor back. This is just open water. Yep, open water. All sides. Oh, hi. Well, that certainly explains that. Yeah, okay, that's a right proper battleship. Fuck. Okay, now we know. And I wish we had known before any of this. Why? Let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. We know that it's over here. So, okay, we're gonna go back up this way and around. I mean, personally, again, I would like to try and find one of their patrols and just wipe it out before anything else happens. Oh, okay, okay. This is the back side of the base, but it doesn't look like they have defenses on this side, just barriers. That could change in a moment's notice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pirate spray. Okay, okay. We've got people there ready to fight us. Premeditation, psionic mania. Drop it right on there. He's down. Anybody? Hello. Okay, that's annoying. Ah, fucking stun bastard bullshitting fucking crap. First. Where is he? Somewhere over there. There he is. You. Yes, you. I see you over there. Piece of shit. Get fucked. Okay, so is it just like a chance to hit the thing rather than the... I don't quite get how the naval mechanics work. Whatever. Drop that right now. There we go. Enemy patrol wiped out. Where's my healing items? No. I just want to see what his parts are. Oh, that's really good parts, though. That is really good parts. Take all that. Ship in a bottle. Give me that. Anti-rifle, utility belt. Give me the rifle. Give me the grenade. Yeah, I mean, we know that those are valuable. You rip the engine out of that. Oh, we are. Yeah, we're pretty much maxed out, aren't we? Yeah, we're pretty much maxed out. And we're starting to go slower. Son of a bitch. worthless. Pretty decent, but not worth the wait at this level. Take all those. Same with that one. And not worth it. We might need to go sell stuff, because we can't even get in on this side. Fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. We want to do this. First of all, unload that. Unload that. Again, operating under the assumption that the pirates, much like bandits, don't respawn. Firstly, we are a bit low on energy. Give me another one of those. Where are they? Where are they? Split that. Pull that in my inventory. Charge that. Okay, so we now... Port Seto. This large makeshift port is home to the Black Sea Pirates. Okay. Fort Crag, the smaller of the two pirate ports. Yeah, we're gonna make a quick pit stop back at the base. I don't think we have much of a choice. I gotta offload some of this. Oh, fuck! Well, we found their entire fucking patrol unit. Alright, well, why do I have no movement? Battery of 0?! Wait, EMPs kill the fucking... these things too? Oh, fuck you guys. Just get fucked. You sons of bitches. You absolute fucking sons of bitches. Yeah, drown in the water, you fucks. Yeah, I'm sure you don't like the cold. Get over it, piece of crap. You dumbasses just drained 3 batteries worth of my fucking... Why are you still alive? How are you still taking this much damage? Get... You motherfucker. Get back here. I'm going to blow you up now. Okay. Fucking jackasses just drained the power out of my vehicle. It's gonna take 3 of those just to get my shit back up. Well, now I know. Now I know that EMPs completely shit can just Skimmer's power. So if I need to stop an enemy from moving, I should be using the EMP grenades against them. I didn't realize that that's what that did. I assumed the vehicles were like shielded or something so that that wouldn't happen. Also, how the fuck did he use EMP in the water? He must have hit me directly. That's the only way that would have worked. Healing item. You. Well, that's good to know. Didn't realize that I needed to know that, but to know. Devastator took a little bit of damage, but it's not too bad. That is worth a lot. No. That is also worth more. That's worth quite a bit. The problem is that the stuff that's worth the best is also stuff that, quite frankly, we can't do anything with unless we go all the way back to Core City. Which might be something that I would have to handle off-stream if I want to do any inventory management here. Oh yeah, look at this shit. They're fucking, the suspension systems are massively valuable. Take the Sovereign. EMP Grenade Mark II. Yeah, I have almost no speed. Yep, they just had they have these little lighthouses out here to probably just keep an eye on things. So their patrols know where to go. Still, that's probably one of their best teams just gone. Just half of them fell into the water because I blew up 2 of them. Yeah, we gotta get this. I should also probably look into trying to see if I can find like higher end engines. because the Devastator still moves pretty quick as long as you give it enough power. It's okay, it's funny. A lot of men struggle with getting their shit back up. Oh, ha ha. Ha ha. At least we haven't had to worry about a battle over here. We haven't had to worry about the locals showing back up again. Okay, sort, offload. We can grab a little bit more. Let me see here. Let's go with the stuff that I know we can sell. All the ammo. That's a little too much ammo. There we go. Today on the menu, barbecued blue eel and pentapus. See that? Nothing that I really want, though. And I don't want to sell you any of the food, because I'm actually trying to use that. They seem to be having another discussion. Listen in. So about this Boggy person. Yeah, Boggy's one derailed maniac from Junkyard. Heard of it? Junkyard? No. Well, Marky, you need to brush up on your geography. Junkyard is one of the capitals of anarchy here in the South Underrail. They got a mutant zoo. Don't feed the mutants, though. Anyway, Boggy's one of the scrapper hitmen I once fixed a scrap compact for. About the scrappers, Ladleman, they don't exist anymore. They're gone. Long gone at this point. They're all dead. Long and irrelevant story, that is. What I want to get to you is that he had a wicked sense of humor. Guy looked hardcore all the way. Got a big scowl of his gray, lifeless eye, jawline that you could cut shoulders on, shoulders wide as a train. No, make him even more scary. He had these two Doberman dogs, Bolt and Snap. Stupid names, but it ain't stupid no more when he lets them loose on your ass. I hope this doesn't turn into one of your more morbid tales. Oh, shut up. He smiles. So, Bolt and Snap, like their master, scary as burning hell. And they're this big, look, he spreads his arms wide and looks between them with a mean face. Yeah, this big man. They'll strip the flesh from your bones faster than a chomper fish. But only if Boggy gives them the order. They're so well trained, you can put a baby in their mouths and go out and get derailed with your woman, you know, knowing your kid's safe in his jaws. That's a interesting way to put it. That's life, Marky, but these dogs, they're like machines. Now, Boggy taught him a certain command. When he points at someone and says, chomp on them cobbles, boys, they charge that person, salivate and snap at their jaws like true harbingers of castration. But that's just a trick. They just knock folks to the ground and keep them pinned while Boggy's dying from laughter. He just orders them back once he's had enough. Marky, I have seen so much death, so much suffering and misery during my lifetime. It'd make a wimp like you sick. But the look of horror that I saw on some poor pipeworker's face that were the victims of Boggy's perverse sense of humor eclipses everything I've ever seen. Some turn pale, some check the pipes in their pants, some try to run. I had one dude even faint. There was a guy that yelled, but I still need mine. Ah, what a zona. How could you possibly laugh at something like that? How could you not laugh? It's a prank, Mark. It's fun, like tasing someone while they're checking the pipes or putting some laxatives in a person's food. Would you still find it funny if Boggy did that to you? He did, the first time I came to fix his scrap compactor. And I was the one that yelled I still needed mine. Toad. Marky, I have been pranked on my entire life. I have been brutalized, I have been dominated, and made fun of in every imaginable way that matters. I got scarred when those dogs charged at my hanging twins. I'll be honest, but I honestly found the whole thing fucking hilarious that I laughed with Boggy afterward. That's what life is all about. Not living in a bubble, and after your skin becomes thick enough, nothing, and I do mean nothing, can break through no more. You become truly hardcore. You, Marky, you were all traumatized when I tased you in the toilet. My leg got lodged in the hole. Well, next time I do it, you're gonna laugh and say, you cheeky fucking pipe worker. There isn't gonna be a next time. There isn't. Mm-hmm. By the way, why does Boggy have a scrap compactor? Oh, hey there, Invictus. Marcus, need to talk to you. Let me see what I can give you. You're willing to buy these guns. Will you please give me these money? That's everything you have. I'm fine with that. You actually have... He has a decent high-quality shield emitter, but I don't know if I can actually make a better one compared to what he's got. I will take those. Give you 106 for that. He'll give me that back, right? Give you those. Doesn't want to buy anything else. Give me the money you got. Ladleman. All the ammo. That is everything you have. Okay. All the ammo again. That is nowhere near enough. All right, we're dropping that off. There we go. you. And you. And sell off the Mark IIs. Mark IIs are not going to do me any fucking good here. Why do you not? Oh, you only want half of them. It's fine. I wish I could disassemble grenades to get the components back, because I could make better grenades with the same components that are in these things. Trailer for Avengers Doomsday came out, and against my better judgment, I have to admit, somewhat hyped. I just don't care. I'm sorry, Dad. I haven't cared in years when it comes to that. I really haven't. Drop all these off, drop those off, those off, those off. Did I didn't bring any of the juice, did I? I didn't. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, wait, there it is. There it is. Because I would like to actually find the fast travel point here so I can just zip back and forth between my home and this place as needed. What else have we got loaded up in the truck? God. Alright, give me all the weapons. Give me the weapons. Keep those. What are we sitting at? 128? We need to figure this out. So start pulling shit out. Good. That's too heavy. Grab those. There we go. Let's just get this all offloaded. What do we need to actually drop off here first? 14. Drop most of you off. We're gonna drop off you and you and you. Nope. You. Yes. Not you. Not you. Yes. Yes. Not any of you. I want to see if I can sell you. You as well. You as well. Keep you. Selling you. Keeping all of you. Same goes for those. Selling that. Drop off the caltrops. Drop off the knives. Good. Drop off the Mark II grenade. And keep those. I'm going to sell the rest. Yep. Go. It's got enough of that one. Drop off some pistols. Go. Does he not want? He does want this. Good. Because I don't. I don't need that. Honestly, you can take the frag. You can take the Molotov. The Molotov's not going to do me anything. We'll buy all the weapon parts. Good. Anything else? He's not willing to buy the leather, unfortunately. You will buy the high-tech components. Perfect. I'll take the plasma and I'll take the electromagnetic dischargers. Honestly, I'm also just going to stock up on batteries. We're going to need them. I'm going to drop off some of them, but for right now, we're good. So, here we go. Doc, I don't suppose you'd be willing to buy the leather that I've been accumulating? It doesn't look like it, no. Coagulation shot removes up to 3 bleeding wounds. That's good. I don't have anything else. There's nobody else who will buy stuff from me, unfortunately. Okay. Drop off you. Drop off the leather, I guess. Nobody wants it. Drop off pneumatic hammer. Drop off half the batteries. Let's keep it in case. One more trip. We can get the last of the stuff out of the boat, and then I need to find the fast travel point, and we'll figure out. Because personally, I would like to go see if I can grab those other super steel plates and maybe build a better suit. Let's see. That I do want to sell. Grab all of this. Not that, not that. Yes to that. Grab all of these. Oh, leave those. Grab that. Leave that. Grab you. Leave that. Grab you. Grab you. You and you. And I can grab those. Because if I can transport those back to Core City, that pays for my time, basically. Shield emitter, circular wave amplifier, shield capacitor. That is a high quality shield capacitor. I should hold on to that. Willing to buy anything else? No. Ladleman. You can honestly take the lower end grenades. They're not going to do me any fucking good. Those are Mark IIIs. I do want to hold on to those. There. Drop those off. Now. You. Keep those. Yes. Drop off all of this except those. Drop off that. Drop off all the rest of the food. Back, drop that off. Keep that. Keep that. Drop off. Those are Mark IIIs. We can keep those. Drop off the flashbangs. And drop off the goggles. Okay, so the only thing I wanted to grab that high-powered galvanic vest. Well, no, because we're still dealing with a lot of biological weapons, so if I do that, I'm going to need a bio vest, not an electronic vest. Shit. That's not even a good metathermics. That is a good proximal neuroscopic filter. Those high-density foam padding. I am going to want that with me. Let's also grab the plasma dischargers and the various components that I picked up. That still gets me there. Where was something else? Something else. There they are. Electromagnetic. Okay. Now, I need to check fast travel. Under rail. Dude. There he is. Where's the fucking fast travel points? Where's the fast travel points? Why am I not? Are they called rifts? I think. There we go. There should be one in Expedition, right? Lighthouse. Okay, that makes sense. So if I up that, is it on top? There it is. It's in the lighthouse. There we go. Attune yourself to the rift. There we go. Alright, come on. Because I did get warned sometimes the game bugs and they become hostile if you leave like this. I need to go to... where's my house? Up to my house. Wow. Wow. Okay. I need to hit up Portec. I need to hit up the Foundry. I need to see if maybe I can build a proper suit of better super steel armor with the supplies that we've got on hand. I also might want to look into getting a better shield emitter if I can. That would be good. What did I bump up my electronics to is the question. So electronics is sitting at 134. It'll get a 15% boost from my house. We're also sitting at 180 for mechanics. That'll also get a 15% boost. That should take me over 200. Yeah, let me run into Cortec real fast. We have plenty of money, right? Yeah, 22,000 Stygian coins. We have been making quite a bit of money. Let's see what you have in store. Okay, he's got some very nice high-quality shield emitters. Savani! Wow, yes. Thank you, Anchor Go High. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I am still debating on that. Oh, he has a very nice metathermic modulator. Grabbing that while we're here. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day, man. Hope you're having a great day. Also, does he sell the plasma? He should sell the plasma grenade. There we go. Okay. He's good. Hope you're good too. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Okay, so I think what we want is these two 120s. It's going to cost us 450. Then I need to see... Where is it? Where is it? No, where's my... Energy shield. There we go. Primary module, secondary module. We need a high powerful energy core and some kind of enhancement, which I never can remember what the enhancements are, so... Field emitter. The enhancements are the circular wave amplifier, which increases shielding and decreases conversion rate. The high efficiency energy converter, that's the one we want, I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure that's the one we already have. Yes. High efficiency. Yes, that's what we want. That's what we want. Arlen. And now he doesn't have them. And this is why we have the reset fucking thing here. Because otherwise I'd be dealing with this bullshit all day long. Okay, he doesn't have them. Reset his inventory. Does he have them now? Yes, but they are... Ooh, they might be just outside of our capacity to make it. But we will see. We will see. So we've got the parts for it. We just need a high-end power core. There we go. Now, I did also pick up a metathermic modulator. 136. I would very much like it if he would... He's got a proximal neuroscope filter. We'll grab you. Grab the sonic headband frame. I'm missing a... It doesn't look like he has any other parts right now for that. Damn it. Really? Cryogenic barrier, that doesn't do me any good. I might have to go to the Oculus. They might have better choices for that. I will buy this other core in case the first one is a little too much. There we go. Because if I... Let's see here. Oh, go buy a shield emitter base. I can't believe I forgot that. Where are they at? Where are they at? I just need the base. There they go. Don't suppose he... That one... That is actually what I want. Plus the proximal neuroscope filter for that. Yes. Is that better than the one I just bought? No. There you go. So that should be an upgrade for that. Should. Beat me up. Word there. Sort. Let's see here. I have 5 minutes left on second sight. Fuck. Did I grab all of my juice? I did not. shit. Fuck. I should have just grabbed the rest. Fucking idiot. I only grabbed one. I left the rest in the fucking box. Run back. Run back before this runs out, please. Son of a bitch. Well, at least the rift is open, so we should be fine. I just need to go grab my stuff before this runs out. In here. Rift. Take me to the Black Sea Expedition Camp. Wow. I cannot imagine doing this game without having access to some level of that fast travel. Unless you're just a character that travels light all the time, which, you know, all the power to you if you manage to do that. I can't. I physically cannot bring myself to do that. Go to the foundry. We're gonna have to go back to Cortec anyways, because I do need to find a bio-resistant vest if we're gonna keep doing content in Black Sea. There's too many enemies with bio damage. We have to have some kind of level of bio resistance. And unfortunately, the electrical enemies are all psi users, which the regular galvanic vest does nothing to resist. So there's no point in using that. Why do I have to walk? Why does Bernard have to be so far away? At least I had him already start on a new thing of super steel plates before we left, so he will have them for us. There we go. Oh, Bernard, I would really like a nice set of super steel plates. What do you got for me, buddy? Come on. I can bring you. I gave you the good shit. Okay, a 175, a 154, and a 132. The 132 is not as good, but we'll deal with it. Without your super steel, let's make some super steel. Here's your 9,000 coins. There we go. Also, plasma grenade. Might want to learn that. We were going to work on that, weren't we? Requires a battery, thin grenade case. Okay, so it's the same. Okay, yeah, it uses fusion cells as well. Perfect, perfect. That's not a problem. Okay, he's working on that for me. Let's lug these back. Wow, that put us right at 230. Okay, I see, game. I see. Don't like me fucking doing this. We're gonna try and make that metathermic headband first. Get that out of my inventory real fast. It should be better than what we have. I certainly hope so. Anything that can increase the crit damage and crit rate so that we're constantly... How are we doing with crit rate? 41%. 41%. Wrong way. Wrong way. Back to the rift. Go back to the rift. And if we can just get a better shield, just anything that improves this. 789 capacity is not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but it still gets kind of shit-canned after a while. Rift. My house. Okay. Psi headband. Bing. Bada boom. How's that? Maximum psi points by 15. Metathermics increased by an additional 5. Critical hit chance increased by an additional 1. Critical damage bonus down. Okay, apparently that's not good enough. Well, fuck. Alright. What value is that? Holy shit. That's a 97 quality stable neural amplifier, but apparently that's not good enough. Wow, okay. Shit, we're gonna have to be on the lookout for something that can replace that then. Where was I? We also need energy shield in it. Base, primary module, secondary module, power core, 171. Fuck. I'm at 154. Shit. Oh, they really... Okay, so yeah, they really upped how much fucking skill points you need for some of the higher end items. God damn. And I don't have... Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's drop off these that we're going to be using to make something later, first of all. Secondly, drop off you. Thirdly, I need grenade cases and batteries, which I have batteries. Where's my grenade cases? There they are. Grenades. I need EMP grenades. Split those. Split that. Split that. Find those. Boom, 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 and batteries. There we go. Then plasma grenades. So split these, split these, split these. Oh, good. And I do have enough to make that. Plasma grenade. Plasma... Mark 3. Plasma explosion on impact, having damage to nearby targets. Everyone caught in the blast suffers 180 to 240 energy damage and 180 and 240 heat damage. You know, for being the premier energy damage, based on what I've seen, that's still not gonna do anything to stop a Naga. Which is a problem. Alright, drop you off, drop you off. And is there anything else? No, but I do need to go grab some more batteries now because I've completely used up all of my fusion cells. Gotcha. Gotcha. I should have some backups in here. Okay, I've got some, but we're gonna need to buy some more. Oh, let's take that cigar with us, and we can bring that. Is there anything else I need to stock up on while I'm here? We have plenty of healing items. In fact, I can leave some of those. I will take some of the bandages. Give me 10. Focus stim. You know what? That might be... I'll take my other dose of trance. I'll take my psi reinvigorator just in case. And we're good on that. We're good on that. Give me the mind shrooms. We're going to have those on hand for when we deal with the pirates. Having an additional 40% critical damage bonus might just be the difference between life and death. And you know what? Give me the bullhead pill that I have as well. Just in case. There we go. Alright. We just need a bio-resistant vest, and I can try to see if we can make a new thing of... did I have any plates left back down there? I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. We'll do that. We'll sell some parts down at the dock, and then we'll head back to deal with the pirates. But yeah, I just need to increase my mechanics and my electrical even more. Like, that's just non-negotiable at this point, I guess. I need a good biological vest, Harlan. Do you have one? No, and you don't have any of those psi headband parts that I want either. Nope, all he has is galvanic vests. Still all he has is galvanic vests. Nothing? Really? Yeah, nothing. Okay, regenerative vest. Not what I want, though. Stable neural... That's higher quality. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That might be good. What is that one? 109? 109? Okay. We'll keep an eye out to see if he has a better one. That's 145. I don't know if we'll be able to do that one, but I'll buy it just in case. Still no biohazard vest. Still no biohazard vest. Still no biohazard vest. Still no biohazard vest. Nope. 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 Come on, game. Ooh, is that? No, that's electrokinesis. Nope. 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 Come on, I know he sold. I'm pretty sure we got our last one from him, so... He's got to spawn with it at some point, right? That's 84. I know that's not good. No. Damn it. We really need the biological resistance. That's just kind of non-negotiable right now. If he doesn't have one in the next few resets, I'm going to run to the Oculus instead. They might be the only other person I can think of who might have one. See, he's plenty of sturdy vests, plenty of galvanic vests, regenerative vests. He's literally shown me every single vest except for the one type that I need. And I'm still not seeing it. Nope. 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 Galvanic vest, galvanic vest, galvanic vest. There we go. Biohazard vest. Thank you. Okay. Let's run on down to the docks and offload these engines and parts. That'll help pay for all the fucking money we just used. Where's Ray? There he is. Hey, Ray. Got parts I need to sell you. Go, 500 from that. Do you have anything actually interesting that I might want to take back with me? I think I already have that. Yeah, no. We're just going to sell these. Just going to sell these. Oh, wrong one. Barter. An engine. Give me 700 for that. So these. Give me 700 for that. Good lord, that's not even... Yeah, 60,000 for that. He can only offer 21,000. Are you sure there's nothing else I can get from you? Power 550. Is that better than the one I have? I don't think so. Very large battery made by... Ooh, that would max us out. Maybe. I don't know. I think we're doing fine. Let's just take the money. Let's just take the money and go. Let's just take the money and go. That gets us back up to 15K, which is certainly not bad considering we just spent 9K on the fucking new set of steel plates. All right. Residential. No. Yes, residential. Oh, okay. Getting confused. Residential. We're going to try and make that headband again. And then again, we need to focus on just increasing mechanics and electronics. I think that's what I just need to do, is I just need to take any spare skill points that I have, and I just need to pump electronics and that as much as possible. Because quite frankly, just being able to resist the damage is more important than making specialized drugs and specialized chemicals and all that stuff, which I haven't really used that much. More armor, more defenses, more damage through the headband. That is what we do. So give me that. Give me that. Is that it? Yes. Sonic headband. Where's it at? There it is. You, and then you. And which one's the higher one? This one. Okay, there we go. We get another 5 skill points. We get another 1 critical hit chance, and we get another 14% critical hit damage. Very nice. Drop off you. Keep the rest of that. Drop off the extra plasma core. We don't need that. I do... No, the heavy foam padding is for the boots. We don't need that right now. There's my old steel armor. That. All right. So let me see here. We have 3 other plates that we have. Let me see what we can do with this. Let me see what we can do with this. Metal armor. Sort. Biohazard vest. Start with Mechanics 205. So that is a Mechanics 205. If we install a second layer, we already cannot wear it. Good God. And that's, Jesus Christ. That's not even, Jesus. I do have a single dose of hyper, whatever the fuck it is, hyper cerebrix. That increases intelligence by 2. My current skills for mechanics, I am at 207, so I don't know how much that would increase it by, is the problem. I don't know how much that would increase it by. I would have, okay, first of all, slow the game down. Sort. That. Where's my highest one? It's the 178. It is the 178. So even with that, we're already seeing an improvement in bio, and it's only a tiny dip in energy and mechanical for only a 27% armor penalty. The problem is we need it to be above 50 to get our health bonus from Juggernaut, which we are currently not getting from this one either. If I do that, that will be 125. Let me see what a full suit of armor is going to cost us in the future. We're going to need 264. We're going to need 264, but that would get us above the 50% armor penalty, which we actually do want, because then Juggernaut will kick in and our other things will keep our armor penalty slightly lower. That'll get us to 78% mechanical resistance, 42% heat resistance, 74% energy resistance, which is going to be desperately needed when we fight those machines. Okay, so we need to get to 264. Does my build that I have written up right now even get to 264? I don't know. No, if I use all the bonuses based on what I currently have, we only get to 250. Ooh, I might need to do some adjustments. The only points I can really pull anything from is gonna be... Yeah, the only points I can pull anything from... What is my hacking at right now? Did I already max that out? I did, so I can't pull points from there. Lockpicking is gonna need 5 more. Throwing is almost maxed out. And from that point, it's just everything into these two. I might just stop. I might just not put any more points into chemistry and biology until we can guarantee that these are going to be high enough. Because I get 40 skill points, so 5, 10, 15. That leaves me with 25 skill points. I can put 15 in mechanics and 10 in electronics next level. That'll get us a bit closer. I think that will let us make our next electronics one, but we're just gonna need more. 8 intelligence, 14. Well, this is really making me wish that I'd taken that polymath feat back at the beginning of the game to get the additional skill points, but yeah, because another 160 skill points would basically, well, I mean, we're level 25 right now, so we would have been at over 125 additional skill points. That would have solved our mechanics and electronics issue real quick. But oh well. Nothing I can do about that. Do I bite the bullet and just make a slightly weaker suit, but one that is still better than what I currently have? Sort. What if we start with something a little bit weak? That gets us another 6% there. Armor penalty goes up, and it's not quite enough to get over the fucking... And I would need 250 in order for that one to work. Shit. We're close, though. We're close, I think. Drop off the 170s, because I can't use those, but we might be able to make do with these. I'll still be a little bit slower, but the additional protection could still be worth it, especially good when we're going up against so many guys with guns. Okay, hold on. I could also... Let me see my shields real fast. Failing that, it would be better to also construct a better energy shield. That takes 171. I think if I pop... Slow the game down
Our
as much
base
as
is under attack.
Oh, hot damn, Kataka. And it looks like Frosty Tools is not quite working. I'm hoping... Oh, there we go. Okay. It was definitely not working earlier. So, in fact... Yeah, it's still saying 404 if I turn that visual back on, and I don't know why. But regardless... Welcome, Kataka. Welcome. I am Savani. I am your Dragonfly VTuber, and I am doing inventory management. I know, the most fucking valuable of possible things I could be doing my time with. Okay. So where's my Hyper Cerebrals? Have one right there. Increase intelligence by 2 for 8 turns. I don't know if I'm going to get any more of this, though, is the problem. I could really use it later. But I really need to upgrade my shit now. $171. That should be now. 40% of your streams total is inventory management. I wouldn't say 40, but there are some streams where it's just very bad. There are some streams where it definitely is more than others. Okay. Plug it in. Plug it in. I saved. Pop that. Create. Metal armor. Is it? That one. That one. That one. That one. Create. Bada bing. There we go. And, oh, okay, that lasts longer than I thought. But still, that's still good. So this is 6% additional mechanical with a 3 additional threshold. 4% more heat damage resisted with a +1 to the threshold. Acid stays the same. Energy just resisted an additional 7% with a 1 higher threshold. And 2% more bio damage resisted with a 1 more threshold. There we go. I'm gonna drop you off in here. As for you, that capacity is over 250 more. Conversion rate is better. Dissipation rate is the same. Very low shielding is better. Very high shielding, also better. Good. All right. Drop off you and you. And then just... Why am I was about to say, why am I so slow? And then I remembered I turned the fucking game speed down. All right, let's recharge you. 29, 24. Oh, I forgot to equip my new one. There we go. Drop off the old one. Keep those. Those are valuable. Keep those. Keep those. We're going to take that back to Doc so that hopefully he feels a bit better. And we'll keep the rest. And I also made my plasma grenades, right? Yes, I have. Where did I get the one from? Oh, whatever. That is going to be very useful. All right. All right. We should be good. We're sitting even at 100 pounds. Let's speed the game back up. I don't believe I need to do anything else, right? No. No, we should be good. All right. Let's pop a juice and head back to the Black Sea. I was doing inventory management in Pal World, and I suck at it. I mean, there's no one... unless you get a game that has extensive modding to make the UI as easy to navigate as possible, no one's good at inventory management. Once you start getting sucked into inventory management, you kind of get stuck there for a while. We should be good. Everything's loaded up. Let's go deal with these guys. I'm glad we dealt with most of the natives before we did this, because we would have had problems if they had been attacking us while we were doing this. I also think maximum psi points increased by 10, psi regeneration by 1, and crit chance by 3. Critical chance increased by 5, critical bonus increased by 30. But we do lose the maximum psi points and the regeneration. Sonic critical damage. Yeah, the Hodder form would be the better choice, but we do lose 50 health when we're wearing it. And I still didn't do enough to get... Yeah, we need 4 plates in order for Super Steel to give us the Juggernaut bonus. We're just gonna need more mechanics. We're just gonna need more. I will grab the Hodder form. So if I... Let me see here. Where's my stats? Offense, metathermics. 42% critical chance with a 218 bonus. If I equip this, 44% chance with a 247 bonus. But our cost goes up to 105% as opposed to 90. And our available side points went down slightly. So that is a problem. I thought I charged you fully. Apparently not. Okay, well, we're going to keep the staff on hand in case we need it. But we are going to try and rock this thing. And wow, that's supposed to be a spear? Because it looks more like a hammer or like a sledgehammer. But no, apparently, no, it's a spear. It's a spear. All right, we'll talk to Doc real fast, and then we will head back to the pirates. Doc, I got something for you. It's the good stuff. Hopefully it'll help you out a little bit, man. Want a cigar? Look, I don't. Then you show him that you actually have it. His mustache makes way for the appearance of glistening yellow teeth, which constitute what some would call a smile. Oh. I need that. It's yours. It's yours for 100 carat. You know what? No, I make enough money from other shit. Doc, this one's on the house, man. You look like you need it. Just like that? Yeah. Here. He takes the cigar, blissful and calm, squeezing it a couple of times at different places and smelling it. Oh, this is a good one. He takes a knife and cuts the end of it in a single swift motion, licks his lips, takes his lighter, warms the foot of the cigar, the end that he's about to light by rolling it just above the flame a couple of times. He then lights it properly and exhales his own personal cloud of tranquilizing smoke. He licks his lips, runs his finger through his mustache, and takes another puff. Better? Better. His hands are steady as a rock, and his eyes, while bloodshot, regain their focus. Thanks a lot for this. Wouldn't be fair to give nothing in return for a selfless act. I got some spare medicine I could offer you. Iron guts against poisoning, coagulation shots for the bleeding, and 2 hypercerebrix pills to simulate your anilic cognition. Helps your brain solve problems, but in layman's terms. I'll take the hypercerebrix. Thank you very much, Doc. That was exactly what I fucking wanted. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, buddy. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Perfect. I am going to run to the restroom real fast, and we will continue in a moment. All right, let's go deal with some pirates. $350, 400. Damn, that the one that I sold to that guy might actually have been an improvement, but oh well. Oh well, we'll find something else. Where was I? Right, that's the dock, or that's the beach. Yeah, the pirates are actually very close to us, all things considered. Right, this was where I cleared out their patrol. Does occur to me. Durability. How much does a vehicle repair kit actually repair? 100. Okay, so I should be using it. Grab that. Repair. What? Can I not do it while I'm in it? No. Okay, I guess I can't do it while I'm in it. Alright, fair enough. That base. And yeah, here we go. So this is the back side of the port. Go back where we started. I did clear these guys out, right? Yeah. I cleared them out of anything of any real value. So we just need to avoid any heavy gun emplacements that the pirates have, because that's the main thing that's going to cause us problems. This side appears to still be cut off from the rest. We already wiped out 2 of their patrols, so I'm hoping they don't have too much firepower in the area right now. This is the very outer edge of their base. Wow, this place is big. Okay. Wow, this place is big. This leads back over to... And how the hell do I get in there? Okay. And again, this is really close to our base. Like, disturbingly close to our base. I think this means I have to approach it from the side with the guns, is the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. They've got everything else completely blocked off. It looks like there might be a way to open this gate, but only from the inside. These guys are properly set up. Between the heavy machine gun turrets, the skimmers, the actual crews, the question is, though, why are they here? There's nothing for them really to raid or pillage or anything. Is he going to be able to see me from there? Yes, but only just. So if I wanted to do this, I can. Let me... I don't want to take any chances with this. Do it right there. Down he goes. Back this way. I mean, if they all want to walk over here and try to shoot me from this one little area, I'm fine with that. If they want to be dumb, by all means. Yeah, that's an old... Okay, so I will admit, when they said Biocore Navy, and then the guy who sold me this thing was like, oh yeah, they were made for the Protectorate as like a basic patrol ship. Part of me did think, oh, so Biocore probably had stuff like this, or maybe a little bit bigger. But no. When they say Navy, they mean a proper Navy. That's a fucking missile rack there on the back and a naval gun on the front. Are we just gonna be stuck in combat until, like, I kill everything in here? Because that's kind of what it feels like. Oh no, wait. Oh, there he is. Hello, Mr. Stormer. Are you gonna actually do something? Yep. Pink, plink. That's fine by me, buddy. You're about to have a very bad day. Goodbye. Would anyone else like to come over and try to take pot shots at my boat? You're welcome to try. Yep. Do not, I was about to say, do not fucking stun me. Do not fucking stun me. I will break you in half. Let's start with Fireball, and he's dead. Oh, I set something on fire. Oh, that poor bastard. That poor bastard. Oh, he's even named. Oh, there were multiples of you over there. All right, well, I'm just gonna drop Pyrokinetic Orb on top of you. Yep, Pirate Chucker burns for 53 damage. I have no idea if he survived or not. Oh, hi! You ran all the way back here with no AP. Goodbye. Ow! Oh! Are you a boss? You seem like you're a boss. And now you're dead. Well, that's that problem solved. Yeah, I'm gonna need to repair this when we actually land. Let's, no, we should be good from a smoke break. Let's go ahead and pop one of the cheap healing items. There we go. Oh, is there somebody else? Apparently? Hello? Oh, I can't even get in on this side. It's just full of dudes who are gonna attack me then. Hello? Hello? I'm here to fight. No? There he is, Pirate Oh, you poor bastard. That's why we ended combat. You can't actually hit me. You poor son of a bitch. Well, that's an entire another pirate crew taken care of. Oh no, fences. Ah, shit. Okay, can he hit me from here? No, he can't. You can't hit me from there either. It seems that we are at an impasse, gentlemen. You'll forgive me if all I was doing was waiting for my premeditation to come off cooldown. Why can't I? Oh, well, that's fine. I can afford to wait another turn. There we go. Oh. There we go. Then I come over here. Are you gonna come over here? Are you gonna come over here? Oh, you didn't come over here? I can't shoot at, if it's the melee guy, I can't shoot at him over here because there's a fence. They won't let me attack him through a fence for some fucking reason. Alright, so that just leaves one melee dude wandering around here going, oh god, he killed everyone. Let's find out what's at the next area, shall we? Okay, are we actually approaching the front? No. Why is this glowing? Is there like a spotlight shining on it? Yes, there is. He's gonna be able to hit me from there, isn't he? Ow! Suppressed. Fuck you. Let me drop that right on him. There we go. Where? Oh, did we get both of them? I think we got both of them. Hello, Mr. Stormer. You are now on fire. You have 172 health. You are burning for 3 damage a turn. Can I throw this at you? You missed. There we go. 122. He dies in 2 turns. Oh, hello, Mr. Pirate Looter. Can I just... There we go. Problem solved. And I do believe the other guy burned to death. Good. Again, why is there this light patch? Is there supposed to be a buoy there and there's just not? Alright, hold on. Psi ability is a little low. Let's take a smoke break. Go. Dead hermit crab. There's no way that's the only gun on this side of the station. Large makeshift port. They're not kidding about large. Holy shit. Okay, so there is... It looks like you can approach it from this side. That is a cargo container. Why? I'm half expecting land, or like sea mines. But... Nope, it looks like... Can we not land here? We cannot land here. Okay, where the fuck do I go to get in this place? Because I'm slowly killing them without ever having to land. Underrail has one piece of Rule 34 porn. I don't want to know. Given the nature of this game so far, I do not want to know. Trap detected. Crawler poison trap detected. Anybody? Oh, hi. Oh, he missed. I just... Goodbye. Well, that's another pirate dead. Oh, hello, Mr. Pitbulls. Are they actually going to run all the way around? That is a psionic. Can I hit her? No, why would you tell me that I could move there and kill her and I can't fucking kill her? Piece of shit game. Nope, it won't let me. I can't lob it over the fence. I'm not allowed. Alright, well, at least now I know, and she can't use her abilities around me either. You're a shotgunner. I should not need to worry about you too much. There we go. I need to... Yep, here she comes. Wait here. There she is. There she is. Premeditation, psionic mania. I don't care. Pseudo-spatial projections will prevent you from hitting me, she says as I fill the entire air with shrapnel. How did a cargo ship get down here? Well, the Biocore Navy did at one point, Ysalis, so there's a ton of things that have no business to be down here, so all this was above ground before the Cataclysm. Actually, no, a lot of it was built underground by the super corporations who built their underground shelters down here first. So, like, there's a frigate over here. There's a full-size Biocore frigate over here. Near as we can tell, they built it probably at Core City because it seems like Core City has a large enough dock that it actually served as a Biocore naval facility before Biocore's destruction. People moved down due to a cataclysm, built shit that was above ground, underground. Yes. And there are some proper cities in the underground, like Dis and some others are referred to as proper cities. Can I just vaporize these pit bulls? Thank you. There we go. Problem solved. All right, is it safe to land? I believe it is safe to land. You, Katja's homestead. Well, sorry, if you were on the side of the pirates, there's nothing I can do, lady. Nope, nothing I need in there. And some crafting materials in the box. Some more crafting materials. Honey stalks, mine shroom, red dream mushroom even. Nice. Boots. Jump down. Oh, well, I'm kind of taking the direct route right now, so... So was this someone who was just living here and, like, paying the bandits for protection? Or maybe even, like, just siding with them for whatever reason? Jumping bean, super health hypo, guard, don't need that. Biotechnician suit, don't need that. Starter mixture, do want that. Hey, pickled mushroom, more, like, that's a lot of pickled mushrooms. Hot damn. It looks like she might have been a medic of some kind. Psionic medic, I guess. Doctor, maybe. It might have been a case. You discover an underwater rock bridge. Really? Where does this go? Somewhere else that I have no idea. Okay. Junkyard surprise. I don't know that. I know that's like the worst food item in the game. Or at least it is for psionics. Alright, what else are we dealing with? It looks like this area might be clear. Looks like this area might be clear. Get over here? Yes. Eye patch we're already maxed out on. Shotgun. Capsule. Hey, boat in a bottle. That's more experience. Galvanic vest. I'll take one in case we can find some stuff. I'll take the medicine and the ammo. Same thing with you. Leave the grenade. Mark II grenades are not going to do it anymore. Greater fusion cell. I'll take that. That's locked. Get it open. No, no, no. May not keep loot from me. Energy pistol. That's not worth it. I'll take the fusion cell. It looks like this area is clear. Oh, wait. Open that door. Oh. 60. I wish that when you had a high enough lockpicking, when you selected it, would just automatically start lockpicking. Tychrome bars. Not going to do me any good. All right. What is this trap door? Oh. Oh, okay. So this is a fucking shithole, literally. Climb up. Ah, okay, so you can sneak around underneath them. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Okay, but is there anything else? No, no, there is not. Unfortunately. Okay. So we can go north to an area we haven't touched yet. I'd rather clear out the sides. But I also want to know what this rocky path over here leads to. Frozen man. He's a tall young pirate, seemingly around 30 years or so of age. Huh? Was this lady keeping a guy like fucking... What? There's a large bullet wound in his chest. Oh. The body's in surprisingly good condition. What happens if I just... Wow, really? Okay, so was this just an Easter egg? I think it was just an Easter egg. All right. Yeah, let's clear out the perimeter of this place. I feel sorry for whatever pirate captain's in charge, because we're kind of just laying waste to his boys. I don't think anything has managed to get in our way so far. Not really. The machine guns are kind of the worst, but... Ooh, a safe. Fucking what? Fucking what? Hey, ammo. Always good to sell. Oh, hi, ferryman. I kinda... He speaks through the smoke. I see you started opening them. I do. Lighthouse, its luminescence. Captivate, ain't it? Very much so. What's inside? A lot of interesting things, if you must know. Things the world I think could benefit from. Like what? Technology. Technology. He shakes his head. You think more technology is gonna help this world. Typical. Typical. He stares into the sea, appearing as though he's looking straight through the surface. Descent. Thought it was a crystal. Ah. He takes a long draw, blows smoke, and continues without looking at you. I love how I finally get a chance to talk to him, and it's when I'm in the middle of something. Questions about the Black Sea. I learned to know more about factions. Where you head to next? This crane of yours. Yeah, what do you do with the more interesting things you find? The artifacts and whatnot. I do find things of greater value that is inexpressible through mere quantity. Why are you interested in such things? I feel I could learn a lot by studying the cultural remains of the people that lived before us, and I'm always interested in history. With that, I agree, kid. With that, I agree wholeheartedly. I do not collect these relics. I find. I pass them on. He puffs some smoke. There is no other way but to pass them on, kid. I do, however, make sure to give them to someone who will be enriched by it, even if just a little. Enriched in the real sense of the word. He ponders for a moment. Very well. I'll show you some of the things I found. The price I ask for them does not reflect their qualitative value, mind you, but that would be pointless. Merely covering my expenses. Okay. Hey, he's got a unique double-barreled shotgun. Oh, it's the classic Doom shotgun. An old-world double-barrel shotgun that can fire from both barrels separately or together. Some of the materials from which this gun is made feel like nothing you've encountered before. Oh, because, yeah, he wouldn't have a concept for wood, would he? Like, wood would not exist in the Underrail. So if you have a weapon that has wood furniture, that would be very strange. A glass float. He's willing to sell me that as an oddity. An anchor pendant. Metal pendant with the shape of an anchor featuring a human skull and bones. Feels way too heavy for its small size. He also has a coagulation shot. Glass float. Small sphere of colored glass. He's also willing to buy some of my ammo, which I would love to give him just to get it out of my inventory, please. There we go. That cuts down on the cost. I don't think there's anything else I need from him. No, we're looking good. All right, Ferryman, please tell me you're not gonna leave. There we go. Find the Fisherman Berry. All this destruction. Such a waste of life. Mind if I have a few questions about the Black Sea? Then ask. I'm worried that he's gonna like cut me off and be like, I have to go. Fine. No, let's just go down the list. Start with the local wildlife. First and foremost, the serpents. Several species of them in the sea. Not a single one would hesitate for a second to devour you. They will even attack the larger vessels such as mine, so I always keep my shotgun loaded with nothing smaller than boar shot with me at all times. Next, you got the crabs. Some hide in the sand, some in anything they can find. The spiders, they stick to the caves. Their venom causes blindness. Locusts, stay away from their hives, and the fetid marsh in general. Everything here is out to get everything. The solution is either to leave the Black Sea or grow an extra pair of eyes and ears. He draws on his pipe and exhales once more. What about the local geography? There's a lot I can say about this place. Central area where your expedition is camped. The Pirate Bay occupies the southeastern part of the cavern. Everything to the north is the Solmabaran territory. Eastern section of the cave is made of basalt rock, looks about as lively as the rest of the cavern. That's where you got the geysers and the fetid marsh, areas you best avoid. This place seems to have very rich and diverse flora. What are the more useful species of plants and fungus? Vegetation is not here by mere chance, been cultivated by the former inhabitants. He stares into the sea, appearing as though he's looking straight through the surface. They may have met their doom, but they left behind something to flourish on its own. There's a variety of species. Most abundant are by far the water reeds, but there ain't much you can extract from them. Honey stalks, fruit contain useful chemicals. Deceitfully tempted to eat. Resist the urge if you value your life. He takes a draw and exhales smoke. Greenworms, too. Those can be found all over the cavern, but are most abundant in more dangerous places like the fetid marsh and the surrounding areas. All the Somabaran territories. What do you know about the history of this place in the NFT? Very little. He stares into the sea, appearing as though he's looking straight through the surface, and it don't matter none anyway. You mentioned geysers. Northeast corner of the Black Sea, the basalt region. You know you're near them when the ground turns all muddy and covered in lumps of salt. Much like the rest of the Black Sea, it ain't hospitable. Steam gushes out of the hot springs can cause blisters even at a distance. The only terrestrial residents there are the crabs that have adapted to extreme heat. He blows smoke upward, reminiscent of a shooting geyser. With the Solmabaran leaving nearby, it's where they perform their initiation rites. What better conditions to turn children into warriors than those? The weak perish, the strong become warriors, the strongest become the chieftains. He pauses, contemplating and shaking his head. Not even such conditions prevented them from building their facilities there. Oh no. But you keep mentioning the fetid marsh. The marsh covers the eastern area of the sea. Situated inside a basalt cave system, the breeding nest for the locusts, the serpents, and others. He puffs smoke. The pirates go there to hunt, collect ingredients. The Solmabaran as well. Those who have gone deep into the marsh and made it back in one piece speak about seeing a broken down mining equipment, machinery, carts containing ores in various shades of green. Stone. Green stone. And what about the Solmabaran territory? The northern half of the sea. Land, water, air, all claimed by the Solmabaran. All of it, from the western caves to the geysers in the east and everything in between, kid. And they guard it with unyielding fervor. Can you tell me anything about their society? Solmabaran. Who are they? They're the Solmabaran. The name means the serpent-born. They're a tribe of proud warriors, intolerant of any weakness and fear, and outsiders in what they represent. These serpent-filled waters they deem sacred, and they punish anyone unworthy of entering them by spilling their guts, the very same serpents that feast on, or worse. Green stone sounds either like copper or algae. Well, it could also be literal stone, Yasalis, because NFT carved a lot of their buildings out of stone, so it might have been what they were using as their main construction material. Or jade. Yep, could be jade. But who are they? They're the Solmabaran. Okay, where did they come from? We all came from the same place, kid. But here in this cavern, they preceded you and me, perhaps even the Muti community, for all I know. They could have been here since even before those who built those now ruined structures around us. The lives they lead, the values they live, the things they believe in. Kept them in this place for a long time, that I'm sure of. They strive towards the deep, murky waters. They strive. What territories do they control? As I said, northern part of the sea, land, and air. From the east to the west. Many villages, many Sobar. But they rarely move south past the sea's midline. They only do so at the direst times during great floods or to fight off invaders like their expedition. That's the reason the pirates and the Moody's are able to live so close by. Occasionally, some Solmabaran outcasts will sail south too. They gotta. They never leave the Black Sea. They roam till the hell's gut swallows them. You tell me about their way of life. They lead simple, primitive lives, focused on things that matter to them. They hunt, they grow livestock, they hone their skills and their crafts, they practice their beliefs, they defend what's theirs. They're in tune with their environment, even though high technology surrounds them from their birth to their death, they do not employ it. It's as tough as it's as though they recognize these ruins as monuments of decadence. Whatever the reason may be, kid, one thing's for certain. Everything they do emerges from and is guided by their worship of the serpent, Flotsomir. Flotsomir? Flotsomir. Know little of it. I'm an outsider. But I'll tell you what I do know. Tell you what I've deduced. Its influence on the very existence of the Solmabaran goes beyond what you and I can imagine. You can see it in their art, their tattoos, their language, the things they do to their bodies, the rituals performed by their shamans. All is done in the greatness. Forska Flotsomir, as they claim. To them, the serpent is everything, and below everything, for according to them in their worldview, he puffs some smoke, their perception, the below rules the above. He shakes his head for a moment. A long, tranquilizing draw. Alright. What are the Black Sea Tribe? Native pirates and communities, and as of recently, your damned expedition. Okay. What can you tell me about the pirates? They're known as the Grim Jetters. What can you tell me about them? That's why the turrets were snake-shaped. Well, the turrets are high technology from NFT, and they're shaped like seahorses, Yasal. They're shaped like seahorses. The natives do have some ballista that are made out of bone, and some of that bone is very obviously the sea serpent bone. And then there was that massive snake shrine that we found in the last session. The Black Sea's been the refuge for generations of pirate crews. They come with the flow, disappear with the ebb, leaving but a few stragglers to wait for the next. The Grim Jetters are the largest, most successful crew yet. No one knows when their ebb will come. Yeah, I've seen many a crew in my lifetime, but nothing has changed. Alright, what can you tell me about them? Oh, dirty. What territories do they control? The Pirate Bay, Southern Waters, Eastern Balsaltic Shores, Port Seto and Port Crag. Those are their bases, respectively, with various outposts scattered in between. The Grim Jetters don't tolerate visitors. There's a chance they'll give you a warning if you sail too close. All depends, kid. All depends. What's your relationship with them? They don't bother me, except for the occasional fool seeking to prove something. I deal with them easily. I often come to Port Seto to trade the things I find for the things I need. Beyond that, little. What do you know about the muties? Not much to say about them. Sad creatures and burdened by one of the worst things science and logic ever produced. Their perseverance, be it driven by reason, hope, or impulse, is something deserving of great respect. And respect I have provided. I'm one of the only ones they allow near. The muties told me that someone brought them here a long time ago. Do you have anything to do with that? Muties came here before I was born. The person they refer to is one who has suffered the same fate as they did. He looks west, way into the distance and puffed. That's why he's helping them. Still, he looks you dead in the eye. I see him from a distance, but only as a robed silhouette ferrying a new group of his kind into the Black Sea. New group. Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. What do you think about our expedition? He shakes his head. You dislike him? I dislike him. I dislike them for their arrogance, but I pity them, kid. I pity the fool. I pity the fools. I do. He puffs smoke. In some ways, me and them were alike. We both wanted something from the Black Sea, but the difference is I know what to leave be. I know my place. Y'all don't. Alright. Every time we mention the ruins, you start looking into the water. What's that supposed to be? You're thinking about something. Who do you think you are, kid? I'm Sylvan. Just a citizen of SGS trying to do what he can. Lost. You're lost. In the grand scheme of things, so am I. The rest of the underrail, the poor suckers who lived here, their skulls now serve as insect and fish food, and for coral to grow on. He takes a long draw and exhales the smoke to his left. He gazes at you while holding his pipe, then he takes another draw, exhaling to the right this time. Perhaps I do that. Staring into the water. Haven't noticed. Must be subconscious. Subconscious. It's down there, kid. The center. You stare at the surface of the sea, but you only see your reflection. You break the surface, you see nothing in the unlit depths. But the center. It's somewhere down there. Everything's sinking down towards it. Down, down. These Lemurians, that's how they call themselves. They built toward it. They'd met their doom before us. Before, but only seemingly. We're all sinking together. These Lemurians. You speak as though you know a lot about them. If you want specifics, I know little about the Lemurians. Perhaps even less than you. What I do know is that they were people who attempted to ascend through technology. Biocore too, now that I think about it. Many others, all doing essentially the same, differently. They thought they could emulate or even return to the surface or beyond. Chuckles. Look what became of those endeavors. It ain't the fate that awaits only the deluded and the voracious, but us too. We're just lighter. We sink more slowly, but we do sink. We do make our descent into the center one way or the other. One way or the other. What is the center? Really want to know? Yes. You think you can handle something which could change your whole perspective on life, existence, and reality itself. I can handle it. Bring it on. We'll see. He walks into his cabin, pouring the ash from his pipe into the sea. There he kneels effortlessly for his age beside the bed and grabs a small plastic box from underneath it. It's a simple dark brown box with a worn-out label. In it, another pipe, superficially similar to the one he's been smoking up until now, but with a rougher texture and more prominent signs of age. Inside is a nylon bag filled with what appears to be tobacco. After sprinkling that scent tobacco into his pipe, dousing it carefully until satisfied, he uses a tamper, a pen-shaped tool with a wide flat head, to gently compress it, then repeats the process 2 more times before putting the pipe tool away. He takes one draw, not yet lighting his pipe, and returns all the items but the pipe into the box, which he returns to his original location. Walking back to you and stroking his mustache with his left hand, his eyes glued to the rusty deck before he pulls out a lighter. Descent into the center, he said. He lights the pipe, puffing a few times until it's properly lit, taking a long first draw and then expelling a thick cloud of smoke that has a unique, full-bodied smell evocative of memories of an experienced path. takes a moment to relax and to stare at the relatively calm sea, then looks you dead straight in the eye. We can begin, kid. What I'm about to tell you are my own thoughts, my own observations, my own ideas, my own philosophy, which I based on years of study and experience. He puffs some more smoke. I looked within myself and the surrounding world, its history, its culture, and lack thereof. I've read the old books and the books older still, and I studied and compared their contents in an attempt to extrapolate the ultimate truth. And this is what I infer. This reality of ours stretches in a certain direction, drawn by something I refer to as the spirit of gravity. This direction leads to true death. You mean to say that our collective path as a civilization leads to inevitable doom? In a sense, yes. And not only the paths of civilization, but of individuals as well. Allow me to explain further. It sounds like he's applying the physics theory, or not theory, but principles of entropy to, well, human consciousness and civilization, which, at the very least on the civilization angle, he's not wrong. Because things do tend towards slow, inevitable decay, unless constantly revived. But if they're constantly revived, they're also constantly changing, and at what point does that thing become something new, and thus, essentially, the old thing that you had been trying to prevent the entropic dissolution of has happened anyways by you replacing all of it. At the very top, way up there, that's where the origin is, the highest point of existence, free of all hardships, complete weightlessness. And then there's the center, where true death awaits, the spirit of gravity I mentioned. It is the call of the true death. Everything that exists, you, me, communities, entire civilizations can heed this call. Everything that lives must grow old and heavy and eventually die. So you represent the passage of time spatially as a vertical decline. Good, good, you understand. But here's the catch. The passage of time is an illusion. It is simply a way in which we perceive this directional nature of reality. Its physical manifestation is the tendency of humanity to dwell in ever greater and darker depths of the earth. The humanity that was closer to the origin dwelled among the stars. It's like space and time combined, but represented through a single dimension. If I understand correctly, the spirit of gravity is pulling us towards the center no matter what. What if we see as passage of time is fundamentally the passage of our descent? Time is place. This point in time we're currently in is the physical point of our decline. There's a correlation between our location in the physical world and our, for lack of a better term, metaphysical distance from the center, and time does not pass separately from this descent. Yeah, the spirit of gravity is pulling us towards the center no matter what. What we see as the passage of time is fundamentally the passage of our descent. Time is place. This point in time we're currently in is the physical point of our decline. He gives you a slight smile. Very good. You seem to be understanding things so far. I think I can proceed and say a word or two about the true death. Go for it. True death is the ultimate death, the permanent death. Meaning that death is an illusion. Yes, but which death? True death is far from an illusion and means the end of existence. But false death is merely the death of the physical. False death does not release one from the descent. One will just be reborn again where he left off, or even lower. Suicide will not only not help you, it will confuse you and further remove you from the origin. You understand the essence. That immaterial part of us remains when our corporeal mechanisms cease to function, allows us to return and continue with our descent. True death is literal death, material and immaterial. It is not a desirable outcome. That is what I have inferred. If every death is a false death and we will always be reborn, how do we know if we've died before? He takes a moment to think about it, puffing on his pipe. We can't know. We can't, because it would be necessary to look at ourselves from a perspective that would allow us to obtain the means to justify our belief that we have experienced false death. And that perspective we cannot assume, or at least I don't think so. I don't know if I have died a false death before, and ultimately that isn't important. When it comes to looking at the whole, there is no such boundary there at all. Since it's a false death and hence not a death at all, and did not happen before, nor is it about to happen, as time is just an illusion. I have this strange feeling I keep dying and returning to life. It's as though these deaths keep setting me back, yet I don't actually remember anything or otherwise possess any evidence. Oh God, we're leaning on the fourth wall, gentlemen. Interesting. Can you describe this feeling? Determination. His face disappears in the smoke. In that case, what you're feeling, I think, is true. Then you've answered your original question. However, it may not be. In case that you do possess somehow a means to sense it, then it is something I and many, most others, do not. False death is something beyond our senses, for it destroys them. That is one of its consequences, and that is why it fools us. As with many other things, we cannot rely on empiricism alone to give us an answer. We can, however, acquire the knowledge of its existence. But relying only on things that make sense as a slippery slope, as people can find sense in anything and thus start believing and putting it forth as knowledge. We can make sense of things even if we haven't experienced them. Moreover, we constantly rely on presuppositions and things we've been taught. The true answer lies in wisdom. It encompasses both crucial things, knowledge and experience, and the capacity to understand and reconcile the former two in order to form new knowledge. From wisdom inevitably emerges humility, which evicts your childish arrogance and turns the mind into a fertile soil for understanding the things supreme. But knowledge is, in simple terms, a justified true belief. Falsities can be believed but not known, as they are by definition false. Thus, knowledge requires truth. Truths that are not believed also cannot be known, for how can you claim to know if you yourself do not believe? Thus, knowledge requires belief. But belief in something, even if true, is not knowledge. For without justification, it might be but a guess, blind luck, and that is not knowledge. And thus, knowledge also requires justification. Where does justification come from? He chuckles. That is something we can debate till our descent into the center, kid. But I can tell you where it doesn't come from, and that is from profane quantification, the reduction to the confines of what is available to the senses. So he's basically making the argument that while the physical world can be understood through physical science and through knowledge, that does not mean that all things within the world fall under the purview of being defined by the physical sciences, essentially. Not everything can be quantified into a numerical state or quantified into a physical thing that we can experience. So what is true, literal death? Death is the cessation of action. False death merely of the physical until you are reborn. True death of all action, of your whole essence. False death is not death at all, but most will know no better. He puffs some smoke. I don't find the idea of my existence ending in nothing all that appealing. You don't want all your actions to cease, you say, but they will. The only question is in which manner, by returning to the origin or by dying a true death. In true death, your action will be accentuated to an unbearable vibration and in that matter transformed. And in the origin? The origin. Yeah. He takes a long draw and exhales. We'll get to the origin. And what are these unbearable vibrations? What happens after that? The old books, they all describe it differently. He puffs some smoke. Some focus on the material aspects, others the immaterial. But what they all agree on is that it concerns the entirety of you, your whole existence, your body, your essence. They also agree that true death, no matter which form it has been explained through, is unbearable. Sound difference, but yes, it'll be the same. I don't deny that we should look beyond reality, but what if those people saw something they wanted to see and not something that truly is? True, reality is deceptive, more so due to our imperfections and the imperfections of our senses. Thus, none of the old books are without false observations or deductions. It is once you look past all of them that the falsities vein and the intersections of human thought can help us glimpse the fundamental qualities of reality. For even humanity recognizes its own essence to some degree, but it often ignores it. Now, would you like to buy my healing? I don't think he's going there, Tenwin. I think he's legitimately happy, seemingly, to have someone to talk about this with. He's not trying to sell us something. He puffs smoke. Believe what I say or don't. Fine with me. I'm just trying to give a truthful description of something I deem to be of supreme importance. But know this. You cannot strive if there is nothing to strive for. Otherwise, you are just stumbling pointlessly through the darkness of existence. Alright. Let's move on to a different concept. Oh my god, there's so much of this. That was just, I think, the passage of time. I'm not even sure. The origin. Highest point of existence, free of all hardships, complete weightlessness. Tell me about it. I have observed the decline of humanity, its slow but steady descent as we have sunk from the surface to the underground. Then, what higher position did we occupy before that? I asked myself that question repeatedly for years, looking for records from before the surface. What did you discover? I read about celestial space above the surface, from which those who came before us fell. Fell from a higher place in a higher state. They became heavier, they fell. Puffs again. Not even the celestial space from which they fell is the origin. It is far too close to the surface, too close. The origin must be high, among the stars. It is where one can achieve complete weightlessness. Origin is complete weightlessness. So this weight is not only physical, it must be some kind of burden we carry within ourselves. It is both, he nods. It is both. The weight which we carry upon our backs, the one carried within, this burden causes us to sink to the center. In fact, our very existence is like a constantly sinking ship from the origin to the center, all of us on the same raft. But the ship is tilted forward. He takes a draw. Tilted, with some of us being on its higher edge, the stern, and some the lower bow, closer to the center, and the rest somewhere in between. Sinking faster than others, but we're still on the same ship, or the lower... Yeah, you could say it like that, yes, but you see, we share our burden because what weighs down the ship is our combined weight. We each have our own burden, but we can help ourselves by helping others with theirs, and that is the key. The lighter we are, the slower we sink. Our burdens are shared, so even if some are light, others will weigh us down. I think that it's on different ships instead. As some group of people sunk before us, this gives someone the possibility to escape a fleet of sinking ships. No, I get what he's saying. Then you understand. Those that are closer to the center than us, what can you tell me about them? As man partakes in reality and is drawn down by the spirit of gravity, he descends towards even lower levels along with something, sometimes death, but sometimes also as a vanguard of humanity. Sometimes whole groups can be this vanguard. How? The burden sheds light on our own. Can they drag us down if we offer them a helping hand? Possibly. You cannot help those who will not help themselves. Helping them means carrying their burden yourself while they accumulate more of their own. Yet those who want to help themselves might drag you down in doing so, like a drowning man pulling both his rescuer and himself to a watery grave. And then there are the sinister ones, the wicked. The weight of man comes from many sources. Some we know intrinsically. The rest can only be seen through the burdens of others. It takes a draw. But as I've said before, helping others with their burden will also help you, though it can burden you further. You must be wise. Helping someone help themselves, you just have to make them believe they can. Wanting to help yourself doesn't always mean being able to help yourself. I think people overlook the latter far too much. He exhales a thick cloud of smoke. I have no further comments. We're not getting through all this right now. Burden. Do you consider money to be a burden? Is money a burden? For individuals, it depends. For humanity, indubitably. He pulls a coin out of his pocket, setting it on his hand. It has physical weight. Be it a coin or a plastic card, it has weight. But this weight, this physical, quantitative property, pales in comparison to the true weight that money can have. He puts the coin over his eye like a monocle. It is a lens through which humanity has quantified the values of everything, as everything can be expressed through it. Everything has a price. For to quantificate, means to reduce to discrete magnitudes, and to reduce means to remove the qualities deemed unimportant. As humanity's higher values erode, so did they become quantificated to the most profane material form. In fact, kid, this very burden is a very large part of the erosion itself. Corruption. I suspect you feel you use money simply because you have to. I only use it when I gotta, as I gotta, and the amount I gotta. Everything beyond that, though, is a burden. So you'd abolish it if given the chance. Whether I want it to or not is irrelevant, as is the question of whether I could or couldn't. It is simply a sad part of humanity's imperfection. If money did not exist, it would be necessary to invent it. I think money is pure evil. Having more than I need is just wrong. No. I work hard and get paid. That money represents blood and sweat, and for that I think I deserve something. Part of the world, I don't think it's either good or bad, but depending on how we use it, it can easily become either. Money gets you a lot of things. You'd be happier if you were wealthy. Yeah. If it is something that simply exists and part of the world, as you yourself said, if it didn't exist, we would have to invent it, then I don't think it could be good or bad, but depending on how we use it, it can become either. Individuals may have this wisdom, indeed, but humanity as a whole does not. Okay, fair. I can kind of agree with that, yes. It's like the classic quote from Men in Black. A person is smart. People are dumb. True death. Based on what you've told me, hypothetically, would it then be possible to aid someone with their burden by killing them? He pauses, frowning. Kill him? What do you mean? I've told you that death, false death, removes you even further from the origin. And that suicide will further confuse them, I know, but unburdened people don't commit suicide. So without a certain kind of burden, you might get back up again, even rise above your former life. What if someone has a burden which will keep dragging him down until he's physically dead? Shouldn't death help him? I don't like that. I don't like contemplating that at all. Yeah, it does sound silly. False death is only of the flesh. You seem to be disregarding the essence. But it's not confined to the body. What defines us, no matter what form or shape we take or end up with. You seem to be disregarding its inherent connection with our physical side. If you're burdened for physical or non-physical means. Burden is burden, but not all burden is perceivable or measurable. Things are often different than they seem, and death, even if false, cannot be taken lightly. I don't have a definitive answer to your question. What I can tell you, though, is that I have killed many people, for reasons which might seem justified or not, and in doing so, even if I have, let's assume, helped some of them somehow, I have only burdened myself further. That I am sure of. I always feel like I kill because I have to. I thought so too, and sometimes I was right. Again. Alright, let's move on to a different one. Passage of time is... Okay, so I guess I finished that one. The center. Too complex for you to understand. The spirit of gravity. It's true death's call. Everything that exists heeds the call. Everything that lives must grow old and heavy and eventually die. You mentioned that you invented the term spirit of gravity. How did you come to that? The term was inspired in large part by certain old books. The scientific term gravity is familiar to you, a force by which objects with mass attract one another. But spirit, that is something entirely. Something different entirely. A driving force? Close. Driving means it moves something, it gives it power, but all this is immaterial. To me, the spirit is the immaterial property that brings something to life. It is the spark, yes, the spark, that ignites fuel in an internal combustion engine of a ship like mine. Let's take a ship as an example. You have a hull, the engine, the internal components. You can add fuel and oil and everything else you need. You can have all the elements in place. But the ship will be nothing but an inert piece of metal floating on the water. For that ship to move and to be, it needs something to breathe life into, a spark. Only the spirit, as something of a higher order, does not cease to be after given life, but persists and further drives its very existence through action. Basically, an immaterial force which gives life to something and makes it move. To put it shortly, spirit is energy beyond the physical, if that's the way you want to conceptualize it. Therefore, the spirit of gravity is something that is immaterial in essence, but has a physical manifestation of a downward pulling force, like gravity. Yeah, did that. Okay, so I guess we're not done with that just yet. Tell me about the origin. Yeah. They fell down. Okay. Center, too complex for you. Passage of time, done. True death. This is all stuff that we've seen. So the only thing he's not willing to talk about right now is the center. Okay, I guess we'll take a break. I don't. You got some kind of two-way radio on that boat? Yeah. You mind giving me the frequency in case I need to contact you? Fine. Let me check. Walks to his cabin and pulls out a radio station from underneath his bed, blowing away the thick coating of dust from the primitive sturdy box before wiping some more from a microphone and a bent antenna. He switches the radio on, turns a few knobs, and returns you. Frequency is 22.787 megahertz. 22.787 megahertz. If you become a pest, though, I'll switch it off. I will. He takes a drop. How old is that thing? Old, but it gets the job done. Now, Hank Ordell. Is that the guy that the other captain mentioned that she brought here? Hank was an older gentleman. Not as old as myself, but certainly a man who spent his years acquiring knowledge and building up wisdom that made him catch up or even surpass me in this regard. He strove for the optimum. That is the aspect of him I admired and found fascinating. The way he thought of and did things. He pauses. Due to circumstances he was in at the time, I can't tell you a lot about him. I'm obliged to discretion. Even mentioning his name was perhaps an oversight on my part. That doesn't matter anymore. He puffs and stares in the distance. Him and I, we had a great discussion, a debate, regarding the descent into the center. Agreements on certain topics solidified our beliefs, While disagreements force us to think hard in order to refute each other's arguments, and arguments were indeed strong. Some I have not been able to refute to this day. To this day. He may have been the best conversational partner I've ever had. I often wonder how my arguments are holding up after all these years since our encounter. He exhales a column of smoke and lets his mind wander. Okay, I think that's gonna be it. This is interesting. Feat gained, philosophy 2. What? You might not be a fully trained philosopher, but you have a good grasp of the essentials. Increase resolve by 30 and maximum side points by 10. Okay. I'm not gonna say no to that. I guess we'll talk to him again at a later date, because I got nothing else that I can't even think. So, that wasn't really relevant to anything we were doing, but I suppose it was just a wider philosophical discussion about the nature of, like, decay in a game like this, or in a game world like this. And I do think it's telling, Tenwin, because I know you made the joke, but he's not, doesn't sound like he's trying to sell you on any of this. He's just making, like, this is just my observations. These are just my observations. Well, we've only got like a few minutes, so let's see if we can go kill a few more pirates before we wrap up for the day. Wasn't there was a guy with a sledgehammer wandering around here, wasn't there? Pretty sure there was. Oh, that is not good. Premeditation, Sonic Mania. He said Sonic Mania. Oh, right there. And he's dead. Good. They're gonna come over there to investigate, because I swear there was one more dude who was wandering around here. I don't know where he is. What is that? That's actually worth something. Lockpicking of 80. That was a very interesting conversation with him, and I'm not quite sure where exactly it's going, but that is a very good galvanic vest. Oh, fuck yes. Well, I guess we're going to be spending the last few minutes getting all this in order. So hold on. Sort. That's going to be fabric. Let's grab the rifle. You know what? Let's grab all of it, but we're going to just consolidate this stuff down. Yeah, we're just gonna consolidate this down. Holy shit, there's so much. That. The looter's corpse. We're gonna drop off some of this stuff over here. So, you, and not you. Drop off you, and you, and you. Drop off you. Drop off you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Unload you, unload you. Yep, unload it all. Jesus Christ. 8.6 rounds, just so many. Alright, drop off you. What else? It's already at 201. God damn. I mean, that's a lot of fucking firepower we picked up. Alright, so that's where most of that is. Snooze the ad. Yeah, take all of that. Just want to, yes, there should only be a few more. Come on, why can't we pick these up? There they are. Get that, and then, there we go. All right, come over here, unload you, drop off you, and you, and you, and you, unload you, drop off you, and you. Okay, shit balls, that still puts us overweight. God damn, we're gonna need to break some of this stuff down, but that is going to have to wait, because I do not have time to do that right now. What's with your staff? Looks like a bouquet of flowers on a stick. It's actually supposed to be a snake's head, if you look at it. See, like, the spines and everything right there? You can kind of see it like that. But that is unfortunately going to be it for us today, and unfortunately, I am gonna have to announce tomorrow is kind of up in the air right now. I got contacted by my family. They're gonna need my help with some stuff in the morning. I'm hoping it will be done before stream time, or maybe just after, in which case we'll do just a slightly shorter stream, but I have no control over that. They work in farming, and sometimes, as anybody who's been around animals know, animals do not like to cooperate with anything. So, just to let you guys know, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will keep you guys updated on tomorrow. Hopefully we will stream, and if not, I will let you guys know on Twitter and wherever else I can. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day, but I gotta get going. So have a good one, guys, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.